Sure. The 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco was actually a pretty cool little car because it was part of the era when Cooper revolutionized racing with its rear-engine design, which was a game-changer back then. It was known for being lightweight and nimble, making it a favorite among drivers who loved to dance around tight corners and squeeze out every bit of performance possible. So basically, it's like the little engine that could in the racing world, proving that sometimes size and weight are just numbers when it comes to racing prowess. Oh, this is a classic showdown. The 1966 McLaren M1B is a beast, known for its speed and agility back in the day. But then again, the 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider is a pretty legendary car, famous for its lightweight design and nimbleness. Honestly, I think it could go either way. The McLaren might have the edge in raw power, but the Porsche's small size could give it a sneaky advantage in making sharp turns around chain. I'd put my bets on the Porsche just because it's lighter and more focused on cornering. But hey, anything can happen when AI is behind the wheel, so I'm excited to see how this plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Chang Track. Leading the pack right now is SGT Cross in that classic 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco. Looks like vintage is bringing some serious style to this race. JT Swishman 33 is climbing fast and now in 6th place. Notes and JT Swishman 33 are nose to nose for 6th. Maya is making a move, climbing 2 spots to 8. Kellen and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail for 3rd place. Nutz is climbing up to 6th, just ahead of JT Swishman 33. Nutz and JT Swishman 33 are also battling for 6th. Gallanone is climbing to 3rd place. Nutz is now 5th, and I am moving up to 6th, just behind the pack. JT Swishman 33 is climbing up to 8th place. Metrixco is also moving up to 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Metrixco are nose to nose for 10th. Shero Gamersach just moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Jamasta Tamer 9000 also advanced 1 spot to 25. That's the way you make it a boss tail kais, and the Lemon Cult Games and Jamasta Thigamer 9000 are nose to nose for 25-25. Maya is in the lead with a comfortable gap. Amy and Scuderia Veloce are still locked in that tight battle for 12. Sophie just overtook someone to climb into 14th. Scuderia Veloce and Amy are still nose to tail for 12th place. Detoxins just overtook one car to climb to 14th. Kufo is also making moves, now in 17th. Sputnik NZ is charging through the field, now in 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Xtelanone is climbing steadily, now in 2nd place. Lian Yashin is making moves, now in 8th place. The battle between Lian Yashin and Pippi Langstrom for 7th is getting intense. Pippi Langstrom is chipping away at Maya's lead, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Matrixco has gained a spot and is now in 9th place. Amy is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are nose-to-tail fighting for 11th place. Augswolfian and Rinuk T4 are locked in a close duel for 28. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 11th place. Amy and Hingle are nose to nose for the 11th spot. Scuderia Veloce and Amy are locked in a close fight for 12. Maya is gaining on Nuts, quickly, closing the gap by over a second. Amy has just overtaken someone to climb into the 11th position. Kingchu 22 is making a move, climbing 3 places to 18. Lian Yashin is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, fast, cutting the gap by a second. Scuderia Veloce is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 12. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Maya and closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Madisberry has climbed 2 spots to take 21st place. Ferrogamadzach and Madisberry are battling it out for 21st position. Well, look at SGT Cross speeding to victory. Clearly they've got the need for speed and a trophy to prove it. Well done. Wow, congratulations to SGT Cross for winning the race. That was some impressive driving there. And hey, since you also nailed the fastest lap, you get to claim the 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco. Talk about a vintage superstar. And Maya, you really went all out with the most overtakes today. That's some serious maneuvering. You get to take home the 1966 McLaren M1B. Looks like both of you are taking home some pretty slick rides today. Great job, everyone! Sure thing. A fun fact about Group 6 racing cars is that these machines were known for their incredible aerodynamics and speed, often pushing the boundaries of technology in their era. They were so fast and stylish that many racing fans jokingly called them the supercars of the 70s, even though they raced in endurance events. Basically, they were the sports cars that made real racing look like a high-speed art show. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Black Cat County Long Track. And leading the pack from the very start is Beth Raylene in a classic 1977 Porsche 936. Looks like she's setting the tone for this race. Beth Raylene is leading the race. Axton Hitz is right behind in second, and Dale Earnhardt is holding on to third. Looks like a tight start. Maya is charging through the field, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Dale Earnhardt is climbing steadily, now in 2nd place. Lazami Clint, N83 and Axton Hitz are locked in a close fight for 3rd, nose to tail. Abigail Killens is climbing up to 6th place. J.D. Anburn is now 7th. Hippie Langstrom is making a move to 9th. Looks like the race is heating up. Belzemic Vin 283 is climbing up to 3rd place. Abigail Killens and Amy are nose to nose for 5th. J.D. Anburn and Abigail Killens are locked in a fierce fight for 6th. Amy just gained 1 spot to take 4th place. Abigail Killens and Axton Hitz are nose to nose for 5th. J.D. Anburn and Abigail Killens are also locked in a close fight for 6th. Jade Ambern is really having a rough time dropping to 15. Stabbigail Killams is climbing steadily to 5th. Pippi Langstrom is making a move up to 6th, inching closer. The track seems to favor the classic Porsche 936 with multiple in the top 10, while the Renaults are spread out. Overtaking might be tricky given the tight pack. Leanne Yashin is climbing up to 12th place. Ingelmie Kringleberry and Leanne are nose to nose for that same spot. The Group 6 cars are pretty evenly matched, but the track might favor the Porsche 936 a bit more. The mix of older and newer models is keeping things interesting, with some cars struggling to keep up. The Group 6 cars are pretty evenly matched, but the older Lola and Ocella are struggling to keep up with the Porsche and Renaults. The track seems to favor the more modern machines, giving them a slight edge. Scuderia Veloce just overtook someone to move into 9th place. Newts and Scuderia Veloce still neck and neck for 9th. Leanne Yashin and Ingelmie Kringleberry are battling hard for 12th. Wow, Bethralian, you really sprinted your way to victory. Congratulations on winning the race at Black Cat County Long. Looks like all those practice runs paid off. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because Clark International Speedway has quite a few sharp turns and corners. A car that can grip well and navigate tight bends quickly would be my top choice. Top speed is still important, but being able to control the car through those tricky sections will make a big difference. So, I'd say a balanced setup with good cornering capabilities would give the best performance here. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make your final choices now before the cars hit the starting line. Don't miss your chance to steer the race in your favor. Well, this is quite the matchup. On one hand, we've got nuts in a 2007 Honda Civic FA, which is pretty much the classic underdog, maybe a little nostalgic, but definitely not a speed demon. On the other hand, the Dream Keeper driving a 2018 BMW M220 IDA sounds like a race-ready beast that's built for speed and agility. Given the age and specifications, I'd bet the Dream Keeper has the edge here because that BMW is newer, likely more powerful, and designed for performance. But hey, sometimes the charm of that old Civic can surprise us. So, my money's on the Dreamkeeper to take this one, but I wouldn't count out nuts just yet. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Clark International Speedway. Dale Earnhardt. In a 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG, is starting on pole in the TCR Class Oshigol. Let's see if he can hold his lead against these AI rivals. Pippi Langstrup is leading the race. Dale Earnhardt is in second place, and Nuts is holding on to third. Looks like a fun start already. Dale Earnhardt just overtook Pippi Langstrup for the lead. They are now nose to tail at the front. The Dreamkeeper has climbed to fifth place, closing in on the top four. Maya is slicing through the field, now in fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrup is climbing steadily, now in first place. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi are nose to tail, fighting for the top spot. Mutwolf is making a nice climb now in 22nd place. Dale Earnhardt is holding strong at the front, leading by a nose. The battle between Scuderia Veloce and Amy is heating up, both fighting hard for the 13th spot. Sage Cross is now in 9th place. Looks like they're on the move. Scuderia Veloce has climbed to 13th. Not bad. Dre 122X has advanced to 26. Progress is progress. Scuderia Veloce and Bucchizero are nose to tail for 12th place. Medisperi just gained 1 spot to 19th. Lacroixon 1980 and Madisperi are fighting hard for 19th. Newts and Pippi Langstrup are neck and neck for second place. The Dreamkeeper and Lien Yajishin are fighting hard for fifth. Seke Cross and Story Forge are locked in a close duel for 8. Newts is closing in on the leader now. The Dreamkeeper is making a quiet push to catch up. Zeta Cross is inching forward, but still a bit behind the pack. Sirarelia just climbed 1 spot to 20. Mutwolf also moved up 1 to 22. Bubute and Mutwolf are nose to nose for 22. Looks like a tight squeeze there. Story Forge is driving a 2015 Seat, Leon Dila. They're currently in 9th place, holding steady but not making much progress. Looks like a pretty average race so far. Lian Yashin just overtook someone to take 5th place. The Dreamkeeper and Lian Yashin are nose to tail for that spot. Lil Sprout is climbing up to 28. Bujitero is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG. They started in 12th place and are currently in 14th. Looks like a steady climb, or maybe just hanging around. Epic Sugar is driving a 26-seat Toledo. Looks like they're stuck in the back, probably just enjoying the scenery at this point. Newts is now in first place. Maya has climbed to third. The fight for fourth between the Dreamkeeper and Pippi Langstrump is heating up. The track's tight corners are favoring the more agile cars, like the Honda Civic and Mercedes-Benz F45s, while the bigger vehicles struggle to keep up. Maya is currently in third place driving a 2016 Lada Vesta. Her fastest lap is a 2:3.164. She's holding steady but still has some ground to make up on the leaders. Autumn Thunderbird is driving a Volvo S60 from 28. They are currently in 20th place with a best lap time of 2 minutes, 6 seconds, and 712 milliseconds. The race seems tough for them as they are a bit behind the leaders and struggling to improve their lap times. Wife 1 is driving a 28 Volvo S60 in the WTC Class 8. She's currently in 20th place, with her fastest lap being over 2 seconds slower than the leader. Looks like she's struggling to keep up with the front runners. Wow, nuts. Really outdid everyone else. Guess they were just nuts about winning. Wow, Nuts really pulled it off, huh? Congratulations on winning the race. And great job on the fastest lap, too. Nuts. You've earned yourself a 2007 Honda Civic FA Maya. You were the queen of overtakes today. Impressive work. You get to claim a 2016 Lada Vesta. Nice. Who knew cars could have such personalities? Sure thing. Did you know that Road America is one of the longest racetracks in the US? It stretches over 4 miles, which means drivers get quite the workout just trying to keep the car on the road. It's like a mini NASCAR marathon with lots of turns and straightaways. Always a fun challenge for the racers and a thrill to watch. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The clock's ticking down and I don't want anyone to miss out on the fun. Get those selections in quick before it's too late. Alright, we've got Dale Earnhardt by the looks of it driving a 1984 Audi Sport Quattro and 20 Tapsambong-6 in 1985 Alfa Romeo GT V6 MMO. Now, if we're talking about pure racing, the Audi Sport Quattro is a legendary rally car with impressive handling and power, especially on a track like Road America. It's built for speed and agility. The Alfa Romeo GT V6 is stylish and nimble, but might lag a bit behind when it comes to raw power and stability on such a demanding course. I'd say Dale's Audi has the edge here, but of course anything can happen in the world of AI racing. The Alfa might surprise us with some clever moves, but I'm placing my bets on Dale to take this one. The car choice definitely favors him for this track. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Road America, and leading the pack is with 3 out 25 in a classic 1984 Ford RS200. It's got the pole position, so let's see if it can hold on or if the other cars have a surprise in store. Whip 3 out 25 has shot to the front, leading the pack. Your Instinct is right behind in second place, and Hingle McCringleberry is holding strong in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Leon Yashin is climbing up to fifth place. Jaimais and Leon Yashin are nose to nose for that position. Pippi Langstrup and Jaimais are locked in a fierce fight for sixth. Buckyboard is making a move, climbing 3 spots to 10. Apex Milkbag is inching closer to the podium, now in third. Leanne Yashin is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, shaving off 4 seconds. Annex Agarax is now in 14th place, climbing 1 spot. Girl of Diamond and Annex Agarax are nose to nose for 13th. Imogen Tempus is making a move up to 16th. Pippi Langstrom and Leon Yashin are nose to nose for 5th place. Dreletsko just gained a spot to move into 16. Imogen Tempus and Dreletsko are battling hard for 16. Hingle McCringleberry and Apex Milkbag are nose to nose for 3rd place. GamerBoss 72 just snuck into the top 20, climbing 1 spot. CK Cross and GamerBoss 72 are now locked in a close fight for 18th. Leon Yashin and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail for 4th place. Zealand Fox 213 and Potsors are swapping positions for 8th. Dale Earnhardt and Sekshiti Cross are locked in a close fight for 19th. Zealand Fox 213 and Potsors are nose to tail for 8th place. Someone and Renault T4 are locked in a close fight for 22nd. Nuts just overtook someone to move into 11th place. Looks like the Veloce team is sweating that one. Spikels and Annex Agarax are nose to tail for 14th place. This race is heating up in the mid-pack. Spikels is charging through the field, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Your Instinct is closing the gap on Wood 3 out 25, shrinking it by more than a second and a half. Nudes and Buckybird are nose to nose for 10th place. Looks like a battle to watch. Spikles is climbing nicely into the top 10. Scuderia Veloce and Buckybird are nose to nose for 12th. Let's Go just gained a spot and is now 15. Zealand Fox Tohin and Patsors are neck and neck for 8th place. Scuderia Veloce just climbed one spot to 12th. Buckybird and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 12th. Buckybird advances to 12th place. Anaxagorax and Scuderia Veloce continue their close fight for 13. Someone climbs up to 22. Renanok T4 is climbing up to 21st place now. 20 Tapsombonkeeks is right behind, so this battle for 21st is heating up. Your Instinct is driving a 1984 Ford Rs 200, holding 2nd place. Looks like they're keeping it steady but not pulling away just yet. Nudes just overtook someone to move into 10th place. Spakles and Nuts are nose to tail for that same spot. Imogen Tempus and Girl of Diamond are neck and neck for 16th. Looks like a real drag race there. Hingle McCringleberry and Apex Milkbag are nose to nose for 3rd place. Spakles is climbing up to 10th. Imogen Tempus is inching closer to the top 20. Hingle McCringleberry and Apex Milkbag are nose to tail fighting for 3rd place. Rinok T4 is climbing up the field, now in 20th after that move. Dale Earnhardt and Rinok T4 are locked in a close scrap for 20th. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 3rd place. Lian Yashishin is now in 4th. Hymize is narrowing the gap to Pippi Langstrom by almost 4 seconds. Zealand Fox 213 is just ahead of Patsors by a car length. Buckybird has a slight edge over Nuts but not by much. Dale Earnhardt and Renog T4 are nose to tail for the 20th spot. Hingle McCringleberry is creeping closer to Your Instinct, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Buckybird has climbed one spot to take the 11th position. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Nuts, narrowing the gap by 1.6 seconds. The fight for 12th place between Scuderia Veloce and Nuts is heating up. Spikeballs is climbing up to 9th place. Buckybird is now in 10th. Nuts has also gained one spot, sitting in 11th. Pippi Langstrom and Apex Milkbag are nose to tail for 5th place. Let's Go and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for 14th. Zeddy Cross is climbing up one spot to take 18th. Pippi Langstrom and Apex Milkbag are nose to nose for 5th place. Scuderia Veloce and Anaxagorax are locked in a close fight for 13th. Gamerboss 72 is climbing up one spot to 16th. Wow, whip 3 out 25. You really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on the win. Wow, whip 3 out 25 really took the checkered flag. Congratulations on the win, you earned it. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1984 Audi Sport Quattro. A classic indeed. Enjoy cruising in that retro street car. Who's ready to see what happens in the next race? Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost over, so get those choices in before the race starts. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car blast through the track. Hey Darth Blazer! Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again for some ultimate AI car racing action. Buckle up and enjoy the show! Alright. Both of these cars are quite the beasts in their own right. But given the track length and complexity of Camino Viejo de Montserrat, I might have to give the edge to SGT Cross. The Praga R1, with its lightweight design and sharp handling, is likely to navigate those twists and turns more efficiently. The Norma M20FC is a racing prototype, but its slightly older model might not have the same agility on this particular course. So my money's on SGT Cross to take the victory. But hey, anything can happen when AI is involved, and the cars are this close in pedigree. Alright, everyone. The race kicks off at the Camino Viejo de Montserrat on the Iberian International Circuit. Amy's starting in pole position behind the wheel of a 2014 Norma M20FC in the ultralights class. Let's see if she can hold that lead or if the others will catch up. Liane Yesishin just sneaked into 8th place. Now she's eyeing SGT Cross in a battle for 7th. Things are getting spicy up front. Newts and Darth Blazer are neck and neck for 4th place. Maya and Lian Yashin are locked in a close fight for 8th. Pippi Langstrumpf and Dale Earnhardt are battling it out for 10th. Maya is climbing up to 8th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is also moving up 2 spots to 9. Lian Yashin and Pippi are now nose to nose for 9th place. The track's tight corners seem to favor the Norma M20 FTs, keeping the top spot stable. No big surprises so far. Darth Blazer and Scuderia Veloce are nose-to-tail fighting for 3rd place. Nuts and Hingle McCringleberry are also locked in a close scrap for 5th. Darth Blazer is climbing up to 3rd place now. Looks like Scuderia Veloce is not giving up that position easily. They're nose-to-tail in this fight for 3rd. Dale Earnhardt is racing in a 2014 Norma M20 FC. He's currently in 11th place, trying to keep up but not quite making the moves. His fastest lap is 57.107 seconds, so he's holding a decent pace but needs a boost to climb higher. Dale Earnhardt is racing a 2014 Norma M20 FC. He's currently in 11th place, just hanging on behind the leaders. His fastest lap is 57.107 seconds, so he's not exactly setting the pace but staying competitive. Pippi Langstrum's car is a 2014 Norma M20 FC, same as most of the field. She's currently in 10th place, close behind Lian Yashin and Dale Earnhardt. Looks like she's trying to make a move but hasn't quite cracked the top 5 yet. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 2014 Norma M20 FC. They started in 3rd but are currently in 4th, just behind Darth Blazer. Looks like they're holding steady but might need a little more push to catch up. Hingle McCringleberry is racing in a Norma M20 FC like most others, but has the fastest lap among his group at 55.381 seconds. He's currently in 6th place and seems to be holding steady. Amy is leading in her Norma M20 FC and has set the fastest lap so far. Looks like she's maintaining a strong pace and staying ahead comfortably. Well, Amy, looks like you've just taken the crown again. Congratulations on your victory. Wow, Amy! Congratulations on winning the race. You really showed those AI cars who's boss today. Well done. And a big shout out to Nuts for blazing through with the fastest lap. You've earned that 2009 Yo concept, Hunio 4. RC. That car's practically made for speed freaks just like you. Sake Cross, you nailed it by winning the bet race. You get the shiny 2012 Praga R1 Doste. Looks like your betting skills are as sharp as your driving. And Pippi Langstrump with the most overtakes, you're claiming the 2014 Norma M20 FC. Keep those moves coming, you're a real overtaking machine. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make it happen. Don't make me choose for you because I will pick the fastest one just to see what happens. Hurry up! Alright. So we have James Misk in a classic 1975B RMP2 01 and SET Cross in a 1975 Lotus 72. Both cars are legendary in their own right, but very different in handling and style. The BRMP201 is a bit of a wild card, with that vintage charm and some unpredictable quirks. The Lotus 72E, on the other hand, is renowned for its innovative design and balanced performance, especially suited for tight tracks, like Blackwood GP. Considering the track is no chicane, which means fewer sharp turns and more focus on top speed and handling in open sections, I'd lean towards the Lotus 72E, having a slight edge. It's built for cornering precision and stability, which will be crucial here. But hey, the BRM has that old-school brute force and might surprise us with a blistering straight. Still, if I had to pick, I'd say the Lotus 72E will probably take the win, especially if SET Cross knows how to harness that car's strengths on a track without chicanes. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Blackwood GP no chicane. And Lene Yashin is on pole, in her classic 1975 Brabham BT44B. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead, or if the AI has other plans. Lotusos has shot out in front, holding the lead. Lene Yashin is right behind in second place, not letting go just yet. Reinecke's in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Lene Yashin just took the lead, claiming the top spot. Nadisperi is closing in, now in 5th place. Shotsky's and Nuts are nose to nose for 11th. Looks like a battle is brewing. Mina MyStyle 21 is making a bold move, now in 3rd place after passing 19 cars. Sade Cross and Dishonored Fox are nose to nose for 9th place. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Hingle McCringleberry and Mr. Roche are locked in a close fight for 14th. No room for error there. Reinecke is climbing to 3rd place. Marty Freeze is now in 4th. Nadisbury has moved into 5th. Looks like the top 5 are getting a little crowded. Dishonored Fox is climbing up to 7th place. Looks like Dishonored Fox and Amy are nose to nose for 6th. James Misk and Dishonored Fox are locked in a close fight for 7th. Maya just overtook Hingle McCringleberry and now sits in 14th place. The battle for 14th is heating up with Maya and Hingle McCringleberry going wheel to wheel. Havoc Sema is climbing to 21st, making some progress. Leon is leading comfortably and setting the pace. Looks like she's got this race under control. James Misk is driving a BRMP 201, which is struggling with the slowest lap time in the field. Their race seems to be a battle to stay ahead of the backmarkers. Shotskis and Nuts are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Someone just gained 1 spot and is now in 15th. Hingle McCringleberry and another racer are battling for 15th as well. Shotskis is now in 11th place, climbing 1 spot. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 15th, also gaining 1 position. Dale Earnhardt and Sashi T. Cross are nose to tail for 9th place. Maya and Mr. Roche are locked in a close fight for 13. Dale Earnhardt and Sashi T. Cross are nose to nose for 9th place. Mr. Roche just climbed 1 spot to 12th. Someone else is also moving up 1 spot to 15th, but I didn't catch who. Maya is climbing up to 14th place. Pippi Langstrom and Havoc Sema are nose to nose for 21st. Congratulations to Lan Yashin on winning the race at Blackwood GP without the chicane. Clearly, a masterclass in smooth sailing. Wow, Lan Yashin took the win. Congratulations, that was a fantastic race from them. Looks like all those practice laps really paid off. Let's see what they do in the next one. Sure thing. Did you know that Group A racing cars were originally designed for production-based touring cars, and then turned into fierce race machines? It's like taking your daily driver and giving it a superhero makeover to race it on the track. They bring a lot of power and personality to the race, making each race unpredictable and exciting. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. Don't make me choose for you, because I might end up giving you the slowest one just to be mean. Hurry up and lock in your choice before the race starts and your favorite car gets snatched away. Wow, what a clash of the titans! On one side we have Hingle McCringleberry, with a classic Ford Sierra Air S500 from 1989. That car is a legendary beast with a turbocharged punch, known for its rallying roots and raw power. On the other side, SKT Cross with a Nissan Skyline GR32 from 1990, which is essentially the godfather of all modern Japanese sports cars, with its sophisticated Atesa odd system and legendary RB26 engine. Given the Nürburgring Sprint GP's tight corners and high-speed straights, I'd say the Skyline's all-wheel drive and technological edge might give it a slight advantage in straight-line speed and cornering stability. But the Sierra is no slouch and has a raw, aggressive charm that could surprise us if it gets a good launch. If I had to put my money on it, I'd lean towards SKT Cross's Skyline getting a slight edge. But don't count out Hingle's Sierra for making it a close, exciting battle. This is going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at the Nürburgring Sprint GP with Group A. Global still on pole in a 1993 Ford Mustang. Let's see if that vintage muscle can hold the lead or if the newer cars will push past. Global 6 has taken an early lead, showing some serious speed. Beats Withkev is holding strong in second place, not letting the pressure get to him. Lian Yashin is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Aerotech is on the rise, climbing 3 spots to 18. Yesterun had 33,796, is also making moves, jumping 3 places to 21. Cirelia is closing in, overtaking 3 cars to reach 23. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 4th place. Joan Wolf is now in 8th. Pippi Langstrup is making a move to 10th. Ebony Shadow and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail for 12th place. Scuderia Veloce just gained 1 spot to 14th. Yesterone, 133,796, is climbing 2 spots to 20th. Maya is driving a Maserati Ghibli from 1996. Looks like she's holding steady in the middle of the pack, not making any dramatic moves yet. Joan Wolf just overtook someone to move into 7th place. Pippi Langstrup and Amy are still neck and neck for 9th. Ikar 77 and AXOSS are battling hard for 15th. Pippi Langstrup is climbing up to 9th place. She and Amy are nose to nose for that 9th spot. Ikar 77 and AXOSS are locked in a close fight for 15th. AXOSS just nudged into 14th place. Looks like the battle with the Scuderia Veloce is heating up. GA Swishman 33 is climbing to 21st, still making moves. Ebony Shadow just climbed 1 spot to 11th. Looks like the race for 10th is heating up between Ebony Shadow and Amy. 77 is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to 15th. Ebony Shadow just gained a spot and is now in 10th place. AXOSS and Dale Earnhardt are still neck and neck for 13th. Aerotech has moved up to 16th. Dion Wolf and Seshiti Cross are nose to tail for 6th place. Axoaces has edged up to 13th. Axoaces and Maya are fighting for 12th, with Maya just a hair ahead. Icar 77 is climbing to 14th place. Indico Pate is advancing to 22nd. Tirarelia is pushing to 23rd. Joan Wolf is now in 6th place, closing the gap with SGT Cross. The IDJ Cross and Dijon Wolf are battling hard for that 6th spot. Plati Numera has moved up to 17th, making some progress. XOSS just climbed 1 spot to 12. Icar 77 and I are still nose to nose for 13th. Yester 133,796 nudges up 1 to 18. Wow, Globals, it just took the checkered flag. Looks like they were in a league of their own. Well done on the impressive victory. Wow, congratulations to Globalcell on winning the race. That was quite the dominant performance. Now, as for the drivers who can claim some classic cars, Hingle McCringleberry, you won the bet race. So you get the 1989 Ford Sierra R500. Hippie Langstrom, you made the most overtakes, so you also earn the same car. Nice work, both of you. Sure thing. The 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar is known for its incredible speed and precision on the track. But here's a fun fact. Despite being built for racing and reaching mind-blowing speeds, this car's design actually draws a lot of inspiration from street cars, making it a pretty cool blend of high technology and everyday style. Plus, it's part of a long tradition of American racing excellence that's been thrilling fans for decades. Hey there, Murph Society! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return for some AI racing action. Sit back, enjoy the show, and maybe cheer for your favorite car to take the lead. Both are driving very similar cars from the same year, so it really comes down to the AI skill and the track conditions. The Honda and Chevrolet engines have different characteristics, but on a track like Barbagallo, it's more about handling and strategy than outright power. I'd say it's a close call, but I'd give a slight edge to Smurf in the Honda. It's known for a bit more agility in tight corners, which might give him the upper hand here. Of course, we'll see how the race unfolds. Anything can happen when AI is involved. Alright folks, Nyarlathotep 98 is kicking things off from pole position in the 2018 Honda IndyCar at Barbagallo. Looks like they've got the early lead, but you know how these AI races go. Let's see if they can hold it. Nyarlathotep 98 takes an early lead. Autoleatorius is right behind in second, and Nuts is holding on to third. Looks like a tight battle already. Vinha 17 is climbing up to third place. Dr. Keeps Appleway is also gaining ground, now in fifth. The race for fourth between Dr. Keeps Appleway and Nuts is getting intense. Scuderia Veloce is just ahead of Dr. Keeps Appleway in that 5th-place fight. Leanne Yassin and Amy are locked in a close duel for 7th. Naharaf Society and a Better Bloke are nose to tail for 9th. Autoleatorius and Nyarlathotep 98 are nose to nose for the lead. A Better Bloke and Liang Yoshin are locked in a fierce fight for 8th place. Akinone is climbing up the field, now in 14th after a smooth move. Vinha 17 is climbing to 2nd place. Nuts and Autoleatorius are nose to nose for 3rd. Scuderia Veloce and Dr. Keeps Appleway are locked in a close fight for 5th. Vinha 17 and Nyarlathotep 98 are nose to tail for the lead. A Better Bloke just overtook someone to climb into 8th place. Lian Yashin and A Better Bloke are swapping paint for 8th. Lian Yashin has climbed to 8th place. Smurf and Basketin TV are still neck and neck for 17th. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 19th. Dr. Keeps Appleway and Nuts are nose to tail for 4th place. Sech J. Cross and Pippi Langstrom are locked in a close fight for 15th. Nuts just overtook someone to take 3rd place. Looks like they're on a roll. Scuderia Velosa and Dr. Keeps Appleway are nose to nose for 5th. This is getting spicy. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 10th. Not bad for a little push. Nerf Society is dropping like a stone to 20th place. Scuderia Veloce is climbing up to 5th. Dr. Keeps Appleway and Scuderia Veloz are nose-to-nose for thick. Wow, Nyarlathotep 98. You really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on your win. Wow, what a fantastic win for Nyarlathotep 98. Congratulations, you totally dominated that race. Looks like all those practice laps paid off. Great job out there. Sure thing. Did you know that Phillip Island Circuit is famous for its stunning coastal views and the roar of the ocean right next to the track? It's like racing with a postcard backdrop. It also has a pretty legendary reputation for being a driver's favorite because of its challenging corners that keep even the most seasoned racers on their toes. So watch out for those twists and turns. This track really tests the skill of those AI racers. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down. Hurry up and pick your favorite car before time runs out and your choice gets auto-selected. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for the fastest, flashiest, or just plain weirdest vehicle out there. Hey there, deplorable Apple. Welcome back to the chaos on the track. Glad to see you made your way back into the racing frenzy. Hope you're ready for some AI cars trying to outdo each other, because things are about to get intense. Hey Wayne24, great to see you back in the chat. Hope you've been doing well. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the AI cars racing like there's no tomorrow. Wow, what a matchup. On one side we have Shoot 'em Up with that classic 2011 Mercedes SLR, Sterling Moss. A car known for its elegance and V8 roar, but maybe a little long in the tooth for cutting-edge racing. On the other side, Door Rogue with the 28 Dodge Viper SCR, a beast built for raw speed and aggressive handling. Given Phillip Island's tight corners and high-speed chicanes, I might lean toward the Viper here. The Viper's lighter, more aerodynamic design, and aggressive setup could give it a slight edge in agility. The Mercedes is a beauty but might struggle a bit with the nimbleness needed around those tricky turns. So, my gut says Door Rogue is in the driver's seat to take this one. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen. Let's find out. Hey, Budamani89, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return just in time for some epic AI car racing. Hope you're ready for some high-speed action and maybe a few surprises on the track. Grab some snacks and enjoy the race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Phillip Island. And leading the pack is Deplorable Evil in a 2016 Hennessy Venom GT. Looks like they've got a fast one to start with. Buckle up, this should be interesting. Lian Yashin is leading the race right now, followed closely by Deplorable Leeple in second place. Brogsworth is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Rogue just made a bold move and is now in first place after overtaking 4 cars. Lian Yashin and Rogue are now nose to nose, fighting for the top spot. Shu to M Up has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th. Ling Xiekot 21 is on a roll, climbing to 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Shotskis is making a strong push, moving up 5 spots into 6th. Shikamaru is also gaining ground, overtaking 4 cars to reach 13th. Pippi Langstrup is on a tier, overtaking 17 cars to climb into 2nd place. Mai is making moves, passing 3 cars to reach 9th position. Hingham McCringleberry is having a rough time, dropping 6 spots to 17th. Brogsworth and Amy are nose to tail for 3rd place. Wayne Trinity 4 just gained a spot to 11, but is now battling Pumpkin Off Glory for the same position. Brogsworth is storming to the front, now in 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yashin is also on the move, climbing 3 spots to 2nd. Ling Xiekot 21 has gained 2 positions, now in 4th. The race is heating up. Shu to M Up is on a roll, climbing to 6th place. Wayne Trinity 4 is right behind, making moves to reach 7th. Dale Earnhardt is also making a charge, pushing into 8th. The battle for positions is heating up. Maya is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, fast, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds. Brogsworth and Scuderia Veloz are locked in a fierce duel for the lead. Pumpkin Off Glory just gained a spot, now in 14th. Brogsworth is now in 1st place. Lynchchak 21 has moved up to 2nd. Shotskis is in 3rd. Looks like a little shuffle at the top. Hingle McCringleberry is making a statement, climbing 14 spots to take the lead. Scuderia Veloz and Deplorable Leeple are nose to nose for 15th place. Pippi Langstrup just nudged up 1 spot to 17th. Shu to M Up is closing in on Shotskis, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up 1 spot to sit in 6th place. Shikamaru is gaining 2 positions and now sits in 7th. Deplorable Leeple is gaining fast on Maya Now just a few seconds behind, Dale Earnhardt is inching closer to shoot him up. Jack Tross is narrowing the gap on Wayne 94. Things are heating up at the back. Wow! Frogsworth really hopped to the top this time. Congratulations on the win, they must be jumping with joy. Wow! Frogsworth really hopped to the top, didn't they? Congratulations on taking the win. As for Dale Earnhardt, with the most overtakes, you're in luck. You can claim a 2016 Dodge Viper SCR. That car's a beast, just like you in those overtaking maneuvers. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Autumn Ring Mini is all about tight corners and quick directional changes, so a car that can maneuver effortlessly and stay stable through the twists would dominate. Acceleration matters too, because you want to make the most of the short straights, but overall, the car's ability to stick to the road during those sharp turns is what really counts here. Well, this is quite the vintage showdown. Jack Tross in that classic 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco is definitely bringing some old-school charm. But I have a feeling that Hingle McCringleberry, in the 1967 Nissan R380, a 2 might have the edge. The Nissan is a more contemporary race car, built for speed and agility, which could give Hingle the advantage on Autumn Ring Mini. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. So, I'm thinking Hingle might just weave his way to the front. But don't count out SEG Tross's vintage spirit just yet. This will be an interesting race to watch. Alright folks, the race is heating up at Autumn Ring Mini. Dale Earnhardt in the Vintage Ultralights class is starting on pole, cruising in a classic 1967 Nissan R3800A2. Let's see if that old school flair can hold off the competition. Dale Earnhardt has taken an early lead, with Pippi Langstrumpf right behind in second place. Deplorably Apple is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Pippi Langstrumpf is leading the race in the vintage Chinook Mark II. Looks like the car is holding up well, but the real challenge will be maintaining that lead against the pack behind. Zayn Kraske is running fast, now in 5th place. Amy and SDT Cross are nose-to-tail fighting for that 5th spot. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1967 Nissan R3802, a vintage ultralight. Looks like he's holding steady in 10th place, not making any dramatic moves so far. Leanne Yashin is now in 6th place, closing in on Amy. They're neck and neck racing hard for that position. Nice. Just sneaked into 3rd place. Amy is closing the gap, inching up to 6th. Leanne Yashin and Amy are nose to tail for 6th position. Scuderia Veloce is running a 1973 ARC MF16, which is a bit of a late bloomer in this race. They're currently in 11th place, just hanging around, not making any big moves yet. Leanne Yashin is driving a 1966 McLaren M1B, the same model as Amy. She's currently in 8th place, holding steady with a decent lap time but not quite catching the leaders. Looks like she's trying to stay in the mix. Welcome back, Naibe. Glad to see you've returned to the chaos. Sit tight and enjoy the AI racing spectacle we've got lined up. Deplorably Apple is driving a vintage McLaren M1B, starting 3rd and currently in 2nd. They've set a decent pace with a fastest lap of 46.76. Looks like they're holding their own but not quite challenging for the lead yet. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1967 Nissan R3802, which is a classic Japanese race car. Their race seems to be a bit shaky with a position in the top 10, but a slowest lap of over 47 seconds, indicating they might be struggling to keep up with the leaders. Deplorable Apple is driving a vintage McLaren M1B, starting from 3rd place. They've moved up to 2nd and are chasing Dale Earnhardt. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite close enough to overtake yet. Amy is driving a vintage McLaren M1B, starting from 5th place. She's currently in 6th, so she's holding her position but not making any big moves yet. Jacques is driving a Cooper Type 61 Monaco, a classic that's holding its own in 7th place. The race seems tight, but they're staying steady with a lap time just over 46.5 seconds. Dale is cruising at the front with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race in the bag unless something dramatic happens. The vintage ultralights are close in performance, but the track favors quick laps and precision. The top drivers are pushing hard, and the slower lap from Maya shows she's still finding her rhythm. The tight corners of Autumn Ring Mini are favoring the vintage ultralights with better handling, but the longer straights are giving some racers a chance to catch up. Pippi Langstrup is driving a vintage Chinook Mark II, which is known for its lightweight design and agility. Looks like she's holding steady in 5th place, but she's a bit slower than the leaders. Well, look at that. Dale Earnhardt just took the checkered flag. Guess he still knows how to leave everyone in the dust. Congrats! Wow, what a fantastic race. Big congratulations to Dale Earnhardt for taking the checkered flag. You really showed those other cars who's boss. And congrats to Dale for also grabbing the fastest lap. That's a pretty sweet bonus. Now, for the lucky drivers who can claim a vintage car. Dale, you get the 1967 Nissan R3802. An SC Cheek Cross. You earned a 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco Tall. Vintage ultralights? Those are some classy rides to add to your collection. Stay tuned everyone, because the next race is just around the corner. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The clock is ticking, and we don't want any last-minute rushes that look like a slapstick comedy. Get those choices in before it's too late, or you might end up with something that drives like a shopping cart. Let's do this. Ooh, this is a classic showdown. Imogen Tempus with the Brabham B T44B versus Scuderia Veloce with the Tyrrell 07. Both are vintage beauties but very different in style. The Brabham has that raw, aggressive charm, while the Tyrrell is known for its smooth handling. Since we're racing on highlands, a track that favors a balance of speed and agility, I'd say it's going to come down to who maneuvers better. My gut says that Imogen might have a slight edge because of the power-to-weight ratio, but the Tyrrell is no slouch either. It's got some tricks up its sleeve. Honestly, it could go either way, but I'd give a tiny nod to Imogen for that extra punch. Let's see if that hunch pays off. Alright everyone, The race is just kicked off at the Highlands track, and commanding the front is SHTT Cross, starting on pole in a sleek 1975 Penske PC1. Let's see if he can hold that lead or if the others will surprise us. Maya is now in second place, climbing one spot. Imogen Tempus also advancing one spot to fourth. Scuderia Veloce moving up to sixth. The battle for fifth between Scuderia Veloce and Epic Sugar is heating up, tight as ever. Scuderia Veloce and Ivec Exema are nose to tail for sixth place. Dale Earnhardt just slipped into ninth, looking to climb higher. Knox, Exodus, and Nuts are swapping positions for 12th. No clear winner yet. Epic Sugar and Imogen Tempest are locked in a fierce fight for fourth place. Ihave Exema just gained a spot and is now sixth. Knox, Exodus, and Nuts are nose to nose for 12th. Ihave Exema is now in third place. You and Maya are nose to nose for second. Kilo Juliet Delta has climbed to 7. Imogen Tempus and Ihave Exema are neck and neck for third place. Scuderia Veloce and Kilo Juliet Delta are trading paint for 7th. Dale Earnhardt and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 8th. Hinga McCringleberry is closing in on K-Zoomer Girl fast, just 7.1 seconds behind now. Ihave Exema and Maya are locked in a fierce duel for second place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up, gaining 2 spots to sit in 7th. Dale Earnhardt and Epic Sugar are battling closely for 6th place. Kilo Juliet Delta is climbing up to 7th place. Amy and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail for 9th. Naibe is chipping away at Amy's lead now, just 2.2 seconds behind. Kilo Juliet Delta and Epic Sugar are neck and neck for 6th place. Amy just gained 1 spot, now in 10th. Kate Cross is really having a rough time dropping back to 12th place. Maya is now in the lead, climbing up to 1st place. Ihave Exema is also making moves, now in 2nd place. Naibe is now in 9th place. Katsuma Girl has climbed to 12th. Hinga McCringleberry is in 13th. Looks like everyone's making moves. Kilo Juliet Delta is closing in on Ihave Exema fast, just 6.8 seconds behind now. Carnegie is climbing up to 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is also moving up 1 spot, now 12th. Pippi Langström's car is a McLaren M23, which is known for its lightweight design and good handling. She's currently in 14th place, so her race seems to be a bit of a struggle, likely due to traffic or minor issues. Hingham McCringleberry is stuck at the back in the 17th place, with a placeholder lap time. Looks like a rough ride for them so far. Imogen Tempos is driving a Brabham BT44B. They're holding second place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 25 seconds, showing solid pace, but still chasing Maya at the front. Scuderia Veloz and Epic Sugar are nose to tail for 8th place. Hingham McCringleberry just overtook someone to climb into 11th. Pippi Langström is also on the move, grabbing 12th. Nox Exodus is closing in on Kabzuma Girl fast, cutting the gap by 8.8 seconds. Naiba and Amy are locked in a tight fight for 6th place. Scuderia Veloz is climbing up one spot to take 8. Naiba is climbing to 6th place. Nutz is making a move up to 8th. Hingham McCringleberry is closing in on Epic Sugar, cutting the gap by almost 4 seconds. The two are locked in a tight battle for 10th place. Kilo Juliet Delta is now in 3rd place, closing the gap with Ihiviksema. Hingham McCringleberry is climbing to 10th, making a move. Wow, Maya, you really sped past everyone. Congrats on winning the race. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Wow! Congratulations to Maya on winning the race. You totally crushed it out there. And a big shout out to Lian Yoshin for snagging the fastest lap. Your speed was unmatched. You can claim the classic 1975 Parnelli 50 PJ4 Torre. Naiba, you really outdid yourself with the most overtakes. Impressive hustle. You get to claim the stylish 1975 Brabham B24B. Great effort from everyone. Alright folks, the clock's ticking down to the final moments to pick your champion. If you haven't chosen a car yet, Now's the time to make your decision or forever hold your peace. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite is already speeding ahead. Alright. This is a classic showdown, isn't it? We've got the vintage beast of the Porsche 91720 against the sleek Ferrari 512 S-Coda Lungadat. Both are legends from their era. But if I had to choose, I'd say the Porsche, with its reputation for speed and agility, might just edge out the Ferrari. Plus, the 91720 has a certain aggressive charm that screams take the lead. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing. I'll be watching closely and betting on the Porsche to take the victory, but I wouldn't be too surprised if the Ferrari throws down and surprises us all. Alright everyone, buckle up because Maya's on pole in the Prototype's 1970 class, driving a classic 1971 Porsche 917L. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold the lead. Maya takes an early lead, holding the top spot. Dale Earnhardt is right behind in second place. Shattered Pixel is in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Shattered Pixel is now in second place, closing the gap. Dale Earnhardt and Shattered Pixel are nose to nose, no room for error. Forty Afro has climbed to fifth, inching closer to the top five. HK Cross just overtook someone to move into fifth place. Looks like the battle for fifth is heating up between 40 Afro and SGT Cross Dodge. Lian Yashin is climbing to 11th, inching closer to the front. Forty Afro and SGT Cross are nose to tail for fifth place. Lil Sprout and Scuderia Veloz are locked in a close fight for 13. Ingle McCringleberry just gained one spot, now sitting in 15th. Pippi Langstrup is climbing up to 8th place. Lian Yashin and Prodigy Place 58 are nose to nose for 10th. Lil Sprout is gaining ground, moving up to 12th. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 10th place. Prodigy Place 58 is right behind her, both fighting for that 10th spot. Things are getting interesting at the back. Scuderia Veloce is currently ahead of Lian Yashin by a couple of positions. But with only 3 laps to go, it's still anyone's game. Shattered Pixel and Naya are nose to tail for the lead. Dale Earnhardt is now in 3rd place, closing in. Bordy Afro and SGT Cross are swapping positions in the midfield, keeping it interesting. Shattered Pixel has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Lil Sprout has moved up to 10th place. Lian Yashin and Lil Sprout are battling it out for 10th position. Bordy Afro is holding a strong position and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely a threat to the leader. The vintage prototypes are pushing the limits at Denver, but the tight corners and high speeds favor the more agile Porsche 917s. The mix of car models is creating some interesting overtakes and close battles. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 10th place. Roger Place 58 is narrowing the gap to Lil Sprout by 1.2 seconds. The classic prototypes are keeping the race tight with quick lap times, but the newer Porsche 917 LH and 917 seem to be struggling a bit with consistency. The track at Denver's high altitude might be favoring the older, more proven cars, giving the leaders an edge. Bordy Afro just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Dale Earnhardt and Forthy Afro are nose to tail for that same position. Newts and Dale Earnhardt are also battling closely for 6th. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 5th place. Forty Afro and Dale Earnhardt are nose to nose for that spot. Lian Yashin and X Galanone are locked in a close fight for 9th. Dale Earnhardt and I are nose to tail for 4th place. Lian Yashin just gained 1 spot and is now 9th. Ronnie Rampage is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, shrinking the gap by over a second. They are now battling for 16th place. Lian Yashin is slicing through the field, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bordy Afro has gained 1 spot, now in 5th. X Dekelanone and Pippi Langstrom are nose to tail, fighting hard for 9th place. Wow! Shattered Pixel just took the victory. Looks like all those practice laps paid off. Well done. Wow, Shattered Pixel really pulled off an impressive victory. Great job staying ahead out there. And congratulations to Lian Yashin for winning the bet race. You earned yourself a classic 1970 Ferrari 512 Escort Lunga. It's a beautiful car, so enjoy cruising around in style. Sure! Did you know that NASCAR trucks are actually based on a regular pickup truck chassis, but they're heavily modified for racing? It's like turning a workhorse into a speed machine? They might look like your average truck, but on the track they're some of the most exciting and competitive vehicles out there. Well, this is quite the matchup. Both drivers are in trucks from the same year, so it's all about the driver and the strategy now. The Toyota Tundra is known for its reliability and smooth handling, but the Silverado has that extra bit of punch in certain conditions. But since we're at Talladega, where speed and aerodynamics play a huge role, I'd lean slightly towards the Toyota Tundra. It tends to have a bit better stability at high speeds, which is crucial for such a long track. Plus, it's got a reputation for being a bit more agile on those tight pack runs. So, I'd place my bet on Scuderia Veloce and the Toyota Tundra to edge out Pippi Langström's Silverado in this race. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. Alright everyone. The race kicks off at Talladega with the NASCAR Trucks class. And leading the pack is the Scuderia Veloce with the 2011 Toyota Tundra. Looks like they've got some vintage speed on their side. Pippi Langström is leading the race, followed closely by Scuderia Veloce in second place. Dale Earnhardt is currently in third. The top three are already setting a lively pace. Scuderia Veloce is holding on to the lead with Pippi Langström right behind. Scrooge Champ and Oscar Wolf are nose to tail for 7th place. Toadette TV and Scrooge Champ are fighting hard for 8th. Dage Cross is climbing up to 13th place. Amy is now in 15th place. Amy and a Wild Reno are nose-to-nose for 14th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. Team Tinatea has moved up to 4th. Not bad. Toadette TV is climbing to 8th. Looks like everyone's on the move today. Dale Earnhardt just overtook Pippi Langström and is now in the lead. Pippi is not giving up easily though. Team Tinatea has climbed to 3rd place, closing in. Scuderia Veloce is now just a few seconds behind Team Tinatea. Looks like a potential overtake coming up. Adanut 44 is gaining on Wow CB fast. Exclusiva Gox is closing in on Adanut 44 with some serious speed. Pippi Langstrom and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail at the front. Team Tinatea and Pippi Langstrom are locked in a fierce fight for second. Scuderia Veloce and Team Tinatea are swapping paint for third. Pippi Langstrom is now in first place. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi are nose to nose for the top spot. Scuderia Veloce has climbed to third place. Veloce and Dale are locked in a close fight for second. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to first place. Pippi Langstrom and Dale are nose to nose for the lead. Team Tinatea is sneaking into third. Pippi and Team Tinatea are locked in a fierce fight for second. Pippi Langstrom and Dale Earnhardt are nose to nose for the lead. Team Tinatea and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for second place. Scuderia Veloce and Team Tinatea are locked in a close scrap for third. Team Tinatea is charging forward to take the lead. Dale Earnhardt and Team Tinatea are nose to nose for first place. Pippi Langstrom and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a close fight for second. Pippi Langstrom just overtook someone to move into second place. Pippi Langstrom and Team Tinatea are nose to nose at the front. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langstrom are locked in a close fight for second. Pippi Langstrom and Team Tinatea are nose to tail at the front. Newts is climbing fast, now in fourth place. Scuderia Veloce and Nuts are almost bumping wheels for that fourth spot. Pippi Langstrom is now in first place. Team Tinatea and Pippi are nose to nose for the lead. Newts and Dale Earnhardt are also battling hard for third. Team Tinatea and Pippi Langstrom are nose to tail for first place. Newts just climbed one spot to third. Now, Nuts and Team Tinatea are fighting hard for second. Hey Green Eagle 5000, welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready to see some epic AI car racing because it's about to get intense. Oh wow! Team Tinatea really crushed it this time. Congrats to them on the win. They definitely earned that victory. And big shout out to Pippi Langstrom for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a 2011 Chevrolet Silverado, perfect for cruising around or just showing off on the virtual streets. Well done, everyone. Sure thing. A fun fact about shifter carts is that despite their small size, they can reach speeds of over 50 miles per hour. That's pretty impressive for a cart, isn't it? It's like a tiny rocket on wheels. And the shifting gear system makes it feel way more like a real race car. It's basically karting on steroids. Well, with Hingle McCringleberry having competed in over 3,000 races, and winning nearly a quarter of them, they definitely have some serious experience under their belt. That kind of track record suggests they might have the edge here. Drua Falsa might be a mystery, but sometimes a fresh face can surprise us. Still, if I had to place a bet, I'd lean towards Hingle given their extensive racing history. This could be a close one, but experience tends to shine through in these AI races. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Bannockbrae Yard, and leading the pack in the shifter cards class is Nuts, driving a classic 2012 shifter cart. Let's see if that vintage magic can hold off the newer challenges. Nudes is leading the pack right out of the gate. Zabrandigan is hot on their heels in second place. Super Sigi is holding on to third, but not for long if they don't pick up the pace. Zabrandigan is now in first place. Nudes and Zabrandigan are still battling for the lead. Maya is climbing up to third place. Nuads and Zabrandigan are neck and neck for the lead. Aerotech climbs 2 spots to fourth place. Super Sigi and Aerotech are trading paint for fourth. Stay Cross and Equinox 2 are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Aya Rafael is climbing up 1 spot to reach 13. King Jude 22 and A.E. Rafael are also battling it out for the same position, making it a busy little corner. Maya is closing in on the leader, trying to make a move. Nuats is holding firm, not giving an inch. Druarfals and SGT Cross are wheel to wheel. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Dale Earnhardt is on the move, climbing up to 10th place. Might be aiming for more. Aerotech is climbing fast into 2nd place. Mission Man is also making moves. Now in 6th. Super Sigi and Mission Man are nose to nose for 5th. Druarfals and ZGT Cross are nose to tail for 8th place. Captain Trippy and King Chu 22 are swapping positions for 15th. Amy and Mako Cows are locked in a close fight for 24th. Maya is closing in on Nuts for 3rd place. Sage Cherry Cross and Equinox 2 are neck and neck for 7th. Druarfalsa and ZGT Cross are fighting hard for 8th. Maya just overtook someone to move into 3rd place. Nudes and Maya are still neck and neck for 3rd. Aya Rafael is climbing up to 11th. Nuts just overtook someone to move into 3rd place. Maya and Nuts, are nose to tail. Looks like a battle for the podium. Dale Earnhardt gained a spot and is now 9th. Dale Earnhardt and Seji T-Cross are fighting hard for 8th. Dale Earnhardt just overtook someone to climb into 8th place. Dale Cross and Dale are still neck and neck for that spot. Hingle McCringleberry is making a move, climbing into 11th. Now the T-Cross just overtook someone to move into 8th place. Drew Ruffles is climbing up to 11th, inching closer to Hingle McCringleberry. Hingle and Drew Ruffles are nose to tail. Looks like a battle for the lower top 10. Lian Yashin just climbed to 16th place. Aisley and King Chu 22 are nose to nose for 17th. Someone's making a move to 20, but no name yet. Lockjun 7 is on a roll, climbing up to 23rd place. King Chu 22 is dropping back, now in 27th. Aisley is making a small gain, now in 17th. Lockjun 7 is holding off XOSS by a hair for 22nd place. Naho Chaos and Winona 1857 are swapping positions every lap for 28th. Lockjun 7 is climbing to 22nd place. Wanabekido and Lockjun 7 are nose to tail for 21st. Scuderia Veloz is climbing to 12th place. Captain Trippy is now in 14th place. Aisley has moved up to 16th place. Aisley just climbed one spot to 15. Alvildrino gained 2 to 16. Randabusta also moved up 2. Now in 18th. Looks like everyone's making some moves. Cross is right behind Equinox 2 now, just a blink away. Rando Booster is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry quickly, less than a second between them. Well, look at that Zep Brandigan taking the win. Guess they really know how to cross the finish line first. Well done. Wow. Zap Brandigan really drove that car into the winner's circle. Congrats on the win. You certainly earned it. And a big shout out to Nuts for smashing the fastest lap. You can claim the shiny 2012 shifter cart Daddy. Looks like some good rides are up for grabs today. Sure thing. Did you know that Atlanta Motor Speedway has a unique history because it was originally built as a research facility for the Rocketdyne Company to test rocket engines? Can you imagine rocket scientists racing cars now? It's like the track has a little bit of outer space in its DNA. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The Dodge Ram and the Toyota Tundra are both big, powerful trucks. But I have to say, in a race at Atlanta Motor Speedway, the Dodge Ram might have a slight edge because of its raw power and acceleration. The Tundra is solid, but it tends to focus more on durability than speed. So, if I had to put my chips down, I'd probably go with Circa Mingier in the Dodge Ram to take the win. But hey, anything can happen when AI gets behind the wheel. Alright folks, Maya's up on pole in the NASCAR trucks race at Atlanta Motor Speedway. She's driving a classic 2011 Toyota Tundra, so let's see if the old girl can hold her lead. Lockjaw 7 has taken an early lead. I am holding the second spot, just ahead of Cloudy in third. The race is off to a quick start. Justinette and Bililge are nose to tail for 5th place. Ihavik Sema and Justinette TV are also fighting hard for 6th. Zert Gaminggate has gained 1 spot and is now in 21st. Zert Gaminggate and Seshiti Cross are battling for 19th. Justinette is holding on to 5th place, but Bililge is right behind him. Ihave Eczema and Just Hanative are still neck and neck for 6th. Popcorn Slayer and Ihave Eczema are battling for 7th, with the gap closing. Billy is holding on to 4th place, but Cloudy is pushing hard right behind. Brando Booster and Matthew Rex are still neck and neck for 11th. Meanwhile, Amy and Brando Buster are locked in a close fight for 12. Billy is just ahead of Cloudy by a car length. Ihave Eczema is trying to hold off Just Shani TV for 6th place. Brando Booster and Matthew Rex are nose to tail for 11th. Cloudy and Maya are nose to tail for 3rd place. Ihave Eczema just snuck into 5th, inching closer to the top. Dale Earnhardt and Popcorn Slayer are trading paint for 8th. Cloudy and Maya are nose to tail for 3rd place. Popcorn Slayer and Just Tenet TE are locked in a fierce fight for 7th. Matthew Rex is climbing up to 11th, inching closer to the top 10. Wow, Lockgem 7 really showed us how it's done. Congratulations on the win. You definitely earned that 1st place. Can't wait to see if you can keep up that pace in the next race. If I had to pick one of these cars to dominate the NNI Pergusa circuit, I'd say the Ferrari F1 2000 would probably come out on top. It's a pretty legendary car with a reputation for speed and agility during that season. The McLaren MP415 would definitely be a close contender since it was also very competitive. But I think the Ferrari's raw power and handling might give it just the edge on those tricky corners and long straights. The rest are solid, but that Ferrari just has that winning aura. Alright everyone, get those pickings in before the clock runs out. Don't want to miss out on choosing your favorite robo-racer. Time's ticking, so make your decision quick. Alright, so we have Nuts in a Prosta P03 and Captain Canadian in a Jordan EJ10. Both of these cars are solid late 90s machines, but the Prost was known for being a bit more aerodynamic and better in handling. The Jordan, while quick, often struggled with consistency and sometimes lacked that extra edge in cornering. Given that, I'd lean towards Nuts in the Prost having the upper hand here. But of course, AI can be unpredictable, so don't count Captain Canadian out just yet. It's going to be a close battle, and honestly, I'm just here for the chaos. Alright everyone. The race kicks off at Anna Pergosa with Maya on pole in the classic 2000 Sauber C19. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead or if the AI racers will surprise us. The race kicks off with Scuderia Veloce leading the pack, followed closely by me in second place and SGT Cross holding on to third. Looks like a tight battle already. Scuderia Veloce and Maya are nose to tail for the lead. Vanona 1857 just overtook someone to claim fourth place, Thor Yuan. Captain Canadian is climbing up to 8th place. Scuderia Veloce has just claimed the top spot. Looks like they're in the lead. Escape Cross is closing in behind in second. Vanone 1857 is creeping up to third. The race is heating up. Dale Earnhardt just made a bold move and is now in first place. Scuderia Veloce is hanging close behind, not giving up that easily. CK Cross and Vanone 1857 are swapping positions in a fierce fight for third. Ingle McCringleberry is making a move and now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce has climbed to the top spot. Manone 1857 is also moving up and now in second place. Captain Canadian just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Merchican Live is now in 11th after climbing 1 spot. Maya is slicing into Amy's lead, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Laniation just sneaked into 3rd place. Captain Canadian and SGT Cross are locked in a fierce fight for 4th. Vina 17 is closing in on Flanky Frankie, shrinking the gap by a second in the 3rd. Captain Canadian is really having a rough time, dropping 10 places to 15. Flanky Frankie is climbing steadily to 5th. Pippi Langström is also making moves up to 6th. Vinha 17 is now in 6th place, climbing 1 spot. Newts is in 7th, also up 1 position. Merchican Live has moved into 8th place, gaining 1 spot. Merchican Live and Nuts are nose to tail for 7th place. Maya is climbing up 2 spots to 11. Looks like the race is heating up. Dale Earnhardt's car is a McLaren MP415, sitting in the 15th spot. Looks like he's struggling to keep up with no recorded lap time yet. Vanona 1857 is leading the race in the Sauber C19, which is surprisingly fast with a best lap of 1:26.07. Looks like they're dominating so far, might be setting the pace for the rest. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 12th place with a McLaren MP 415. His fastest lap is a 1:24.83, which is the quickest so far in the race. Looks like he's making some moves. Dale Earnhardt is closing in fast on Maya, now just a few seconds behind. Blanky Frankie and Seiji T. Cross are locked in a fierce fight for 4th place, trading positions every lap. Seiji Cross is driving a Ferrari F1 2000, which is known for its speed and handling. Looks like he's holding steady in 4th, but his fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders. Might be saving tires or just cruising for now. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 2nd place with the Minardi M02. They have a slightly slower fastest lap than the leader but are holding steady just behind. Looks like a solid race so far. Wow, Venona 1857, you really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on your win. Wow, congratulations to Venona 1857 for taking the win. That was an impressive race indeed. Well done. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for clocking the fastest lap. Adkan, you earned that 2000 McLaren MP 415. Nice work. Notes, you also did fantastic by winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2000 Prasta P03. Great effort there. Everyone's a winner today, even if some are just a tiny bit more victorious. If I had to pick one of these cars to win on the Macau Ghia circuit, I'd probably go with the 2019 McLaren 720 SGT3. It's got the modern aerodynamics, sharp handling, and speed that seem like they'd be a perfect match for Macau's tight corners and daring chicanes. Plus, it looks like the type of car that enjoys a challenge, and would keep everyone guessing. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. Make your final picks now or forever hold your peace. Don't come crying when your favorite car gets overtaken by a robot turtle. Alright everyone. The race kicks off at Macaugia with SGT Cross, leading the pack in that sleek 2015 SCG 003. C looks like he's got a good shot at hanging on to that first spot. Let's see if anyone can catch up. The race kicks off with Amy taking the lead, followed closely by SGT Cross in second and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Looks like a tight start. Hingle McCringleberry and SGT Cross are nose-to-nose for second place. Dale Earnhardt just overtook someone to climb into 7. Scuderia Veloce is sneaking into the top 10, moving up one spot. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to second place. Lian Yeshin is also moving up to third. Scuderia Veloce is advancing to 8. The battle between Scuderia Veloce and Dale Earnhardt for 7th is getting intense. Whip 3 out 25. Just climbed one spot to 14. Drew Orfals is narrowing the gap to Wafflingottes by a second and a half. Someone else is moving up one spot to 19. Big Boy Betts is storming through the field, now in first place after overtaking 20 cars. Amy is right behind, closing the gap in this tight battle for the lead. Maya is currently in fourth place, closing the gap. Hingle McCringleberry is right behind in second, trying to overtake. Lian Yeshin is holding on to third, but the race is heating up. Dongritsanter 3 is driving a Fiat Tipo Competizione from 2015. Looks like they're stuck in the middle of the TCR pack, just ahead of the last few cars. Not much action so far. Naturally Unlucky is driving a 2016 Opel Astra TC. Looks like their race is not going well, sitting in the last place, and probably wishing for some luck. Nacho Chaos is on a roll, climbing to 6th place. Wafflingottes is right behind, also making a move up to 7th. Drew Orfals is gaining ground too, now in 9th after overtaking 9 cars. Things are heating up at the front. Dale Earnhardt is charging through the field, now in 7th place. Scuderia Veloce is right behind, climbing to 8. Newts is making a bold move, now in 9th after overtaking 4 cars. The battle is heating up. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 8th place with a Nissan GT-R GT3. Looks like they're hanging in there but not making much noise at the front. Day Cross is in a 2015 SCG 003C. A sleek and aggressive machine. They started in the lead but now sit in 4th place. Looks like the race is tightening up behind them. Someone's really closing in on Dongers on 3, cutting the gap by 16 seconds. Big Boy Betts is hot on Naturally Unlucky's tail, closing almost 15 seconds. Nudes is creeping up on Scuderia Veloce, but only by a second. Big Boy Bets is driving a 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione. They are currently in the 17th place and seem to be stuck behind some other TCRs, not making much progress. Bubute is driving a Fiat Tipo Competizione, starting in 12th place. Looks like they're holding steady in the middle of the pack, not making any big moves yet. Wow, Amy? You really drove away with that victory. Congratulations on the win. Wow! Amy took the checkered flag. Congrats on the win, Amy. You really showed those cars who's boss. Now, for the shiny prizes. Amy, since you had the fastest lap, you get to claim the 2014 Dodge Viper SRT GR3. Nice choice! Pippi Langstrom, since you won the bet race, you get the 2015 Lamborghini Huracan GT3. Very classy! And Hingle McCringleberry, with the most overtakes. You can also claim the 2014 Dodge Viper SRT GR3. Looks like overtaking pays off. Great race, everyone, and congratulations to the car claimers. Here's a fun fact about the 2017 Toyota Camry. It was named the best-selling car in America for the 15th year in a row, which means a lot of people really love this reliable and comfy sedan. It's like the dependable friend who always shows up on time and never lets you down. Alright, we've got Ybarra Wanda in a Chevrolet SS and Willow Shrub in a Ford Fusion. The Chevrolet SS is known for its sleek performance and a bit more muscle under the hood, especially for a car from 2017. The Ford Fusion, while comfortable and reliable, isn't typically the frontrunner when it comes to racing prowess. So, if I had to make a bet based purely on car strengths and the race here, I'd probably lean towards Ybarra Wanda. The Chevrolet SS seems like it has a slight edge for a quick race around Altamont Raceway Park. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen. Maybe the Fusion surprises us all. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Altamont Raceway Park, and leading the pack at the very front is Architect in his sleek 2017 Ford Fusion. Let's see if he can hold on to that pole position. Architect has shot off the line and taken the lead. Maya is right behind in second place, looking to make a move. Lady Gami is holding steady in third, but expects some action soon. Maya has just claimed the lead. Pippi Langstrump is now in second place, closing the gap. Architect is right behind them, making this a three-way fight for the top. Notes just overtook someone to move into ninth place. GTSman 33 and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to nose for 11th. Lian Yashin and Amy are swapping positions in a close fight for 15th. It's Bumblebee and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail for 5th place. Lian Yashin just gained 2 spots and is now in 14th. Willow Shrub and Ling Yashin are fighting hard for the same position. Lady Gami and Architect are neck and neck for 3rd place. It's Bumblebee just gained 1 spot and is now 5th. Yaboy Rwanda and Willow Shrub are locked in a close fight for 15th. Lady Gami is climbing up to 3rd place. Yaboy Rwanda is making a move to 15th. Yaboy Rwanda and Lian Yoshin are nose to nose for 14th. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 5th place. It's Bumblebee and Dale are nose to nose for that position. Sakeg Cross and Nuts are also locked in a close fight for 9th. Skade Cross just overtook Nuts, and now they are nose to tail for 9th place. Dale Earnhardt's Chevrolet SS is currently in 5th place and has the same fastest lap time as the 3rd place driver. Looks like he's holding steady, but not quite breaking away. Willow Shrub is driving a Ford Fusion and is currently in 16th place. Their fastest lap is just a bit slower than the leaders, so they're holding steady but not making much progress. Lady Gami is now in 2nd place, inching closer to the leader. Pippi Langstrump and Lady Gami are nose to tail, no room for error. Jeboogi is climbing up to 7th, making moves but still a few spots behind. Wow, look at that! Maya taking the victory like a true champion. Great job out there. You really left the competition eating your dust. Can't wait to see if you can do it again. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 2018 McLaren Senna. It's a modern hypercar built for speed and precision, which should give it a serious edge on a technical circuit like Dijon-Prenois Short. Its aerodynamic design and powerful engine make it a strong contender to dominate the pack. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make your final choices before we jump into these AI races. Don't miss your chance to see which car will dominate the track today. Alright, so we've got Double in a Holden Commodore ZB from 2018, and Betsmar in a Porsche 911 turbos from 2015. That's quite the contrast in cars. The Commodore is known for its straight-line speed and muscle car attitude, but it's not exactly the nimblest on tight corners. The Porsche, on the other hand, is a precision instrument, especially on a track like Dijon-Prenois Short. My gut tells me Betsmar's Porsche might have the edge, especially around corners and handling, which could make all the difference in such a short and twisty track. But, hey, Double might surprise us with some raw power. So let's see how this plays out. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Dijon-Prenois Short Track, and look at that, a Bomzi is starting on pole in a 2016 Radical RXC Turbo GT3. That car looks ready to tear up the tarmac. Let's see if he can hold onto that lead. A Bomzi is shot off the line to take the lead. Dale Earnhardt is holding strong in second place, and Fish the Husky is right behind in third. Looks like a tight battle forming early on. Fish the Husky just snuck into second place, leaving the pack in the dust. Draletzko is also climbing up to fourth, making a move. Looks like Draletzko and Dale Earnhardt are neck and neck for third. This is getting interesting. Hippie Langstrom is making a bold move, climbing 3 spots to take 8th place. Draletzko is inching closer to the top, moving up 1 spot to 3rd. Sekitros is also on the rise, advancing 1 position to 5th. Hippie Langstrom is on a roll, climbing 4 places to take 4. Amy is also making moves, overtaking 6 cars to land in 5th. Ashanaritan and Amy are nose to tail, fighting hard for that 5th spot. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 3rd place. Amy is also moving up to 4th. Ashanaritan and Dralitsko are nose to nose for 5th. Pippi Langstrom is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. Amy has moved up to 3rd and I've managed to climb 2 spots to 5th. Looks like a little chaos at the front. Pippi Langstrom has taken the lead. Amy is right behind in 2nd. I just climbed to 4th, so watch out for me. Maya is rapidly catching a Bombsy now, just a few seconds behind. Husky Hog is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, and they are nose to tail for 8th place. Maya is now in 3rd place, closing the gap on the leaders. Amy and Pippi Langstrom are still neck and neck for 1st. Ashanaritan is chipping away at Dralitsko, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Amy and Pippi Langstrom are neck and neck for the lead. Dralitsko is gaining on Fish to Husky, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Double is catching Husky Hog quickly, now only 2.3 seconds behind. Double and Husky Hog are battling for 9th place. Looks like a close fight. Scuderia Veloz is dropping like a stone, now in the 17th spot. Amy is on the charge, now in 1st place. Ashanaritan and Dralitsko are nose to tail fighting for 6th. Scuderia Veloz is making a bold move up to 11th place. Maya is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, faster than a speeding ticket. Ashanaritan just snuck into 6th place. Looks like the race is heating up. Double and Dale Earnhardt are neck and neck for 8th place. Scuderia Veloz is chipping away at Betsmar, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is chipping away at Amy's lead, closing in by almost 4 seconds. Ashanaritan and Fish to Husky are locked in a fierce duel for 5th place. Double is climbing up the field, moving into 8th place. Wow, Amy just took the win at Dijon-Prenois short. Looks like someone's got the speed. Well done. Wow, Amy, you really crushed it out there. Congratulations on winning the race. You should be proud of that victory. And great job to Maya for snagging the fastest lap. That's no small feat. claiming the 2018 Toro Rosso's TR 13.0. Pippi Langström, you also earned yourself a shiny new car for doing the most overtakes. Talk about putting on a show. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1982 Mazda 717C might have the best shot at winning on the circuit of the Americas. It's got that balance of power and agility that would suit the tricky corners and long straightaways. Plus, Mazda's reputation for reliability could give it a little extra edge over some of the older or less nimble models. Of course, it's all fun speculation because these cars are from different eras. But if we're talking about a race that favors speed and handling, I'd put my bets on the Mazda. Hey everyone! If you want to see a race with a specific car class or track, just cheer some bits. To get the full instructions on how to make your request, type !requests in chat. A bot will then send you a link with all the details. So go ahead, make those requests, and let's see some crazy AI racing action. Hey there lurkers! Welcome to the stream where we are watching race cars go all out. But here's the twist. These cars are driven by artificial intelligence. That's right, this entire thing is fully automated, so sit back and enjoy the chaos as the machines battle it out on the track. No human hands on the wheel. Just pure AI action. Feel free to hang out and see which robot car comes out on top. Hey everyone! If you're interested in grabbing some awesome shirts and gear, just type !merch in chat and our trusty bot will hook you up with the link. Don't miss out on showing off your love for the races. Happy shopping! Alright everyone, get your choices in quick. The clock's ticking and we don't want any cars left on the sidelines. Time to make those selections before it's too late. Alright, this is quite the vintage showdown. On one side we have Toucan's Flora zooming in a classic Lancia LC1 from 1982. That car has some serious history. And perhaps a sneaky agility on tight corners? On the other side, Caravane is taking the Ford C100, also from 1982, which was known for its power and straight line speed. Given the tight and technical nature of Circuit of the Americas, I'd probably lean toward the Lancia. It might lack the raw horsepower of the Ford, but its agility and proven track record in similar races could give it the edge. But hey, don't count out the Ford. Sometimes brute force just needs the right moment to shine. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, a big thank you to Amy for this race idea. We're kicking off at the Circuit of the Americas, and leading the pack is the Scuderia Veloce team with their 1982 Lancia, starting on pole. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead. The race kicks off with Scuderia Veloce leading the pack, followed closely by me, Maya, in second place. Green Eagle 5000 is holding strong in third. Let's see if anyone can challenge that top spot early on. Amundsen is on a roll, climbing 5 places to 11. Nuts is making moves, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 19th. Keruvinen is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 5th. Pippi Langström is climbing to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 19th. Looks like some steady progress. Elias is climbing nicely to 6th place. Inga McCringleberry and Pippi Langström are locked in a fierce duel for 8th. The Dreamkeeper is making a move, advancing 2 spots to 11. Wayne Tran 94 is on a roll, climbing up to 10th place. Maya and Scuderia Velois are still nose to nose at the front. Amundsen just nudged into 11th, inching closer. The Dreamkeeper is climbing up to 12th place. Bunnies of Doom is now 13th place. Dale Earnhardt and Leon Yashin are nose to nose for 17th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 17th place. James Mayo is gaining 2 spots, and now sits in 21st. Newts and James Mayo are nose to nose for 21st. The circuit's tight corners and elevation changes are favoring the top contenders, making overtakes tricky, and keeping the order pretty stable so far. Keruvinen just overtook someone to climb to 4th place. Elias and Amy on nose to nose for 5th. Wayne Tran 94 and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 9th. Elias is climbing up to 5th place. Tukins Flores closing in on Amy and has shaved off 1.3 seconds. Wayne Tran 94 is moving up to 9th place. Bunnies of Doom is climbing up to 12th place. The battle for 12th place between Bunnies of Doom and the Dreamkeeper is heating up. Scrooge Champ is making a move to 15th place. Maya has just claimed the top spot. Looks like the battle for first is heating up between Maya and Scuderia Velois. Wayne Tran 94 is now in 8th place, closing in. Green Eagle 5000 is really closing the gap on Scuderia Velois, now just over a second behind. Wayne Tran 94 has climbed up to 7th place. Lil Sprout has moved into 14th position. Bunnies of Doom is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Scrooge Champ has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. James Mayo and Scrooge Champ are nose to nose for 18th place. Keruvinen and Green Eagle 5000 are nose to tail for 3rd place. Elias and Keruvinen are also locked in a fierce fight for 4th. Things are heating up behind the leaders. Elias is climbing to 4th place. James Mayo is advancing to 18th and is now in a close fight with Scrooge Champ for that position. Leon Yashin has climbed 1 spot to take the 19th place. Wrath 92 has gained 2 positions, now in 20th. Screwchamp and Wrath 92 are nose to tail, fighting for 20th. Wayne 24 is climbing up to 6th place. Amy and Wayne 94 are nose-to-nose for 6th. Bunny Soft Doom is advancing to 11th. Aminsan and Bunnies of Doom are nose-to-nose for 11th place. Ikena Lipawaks. Wrath 92 is climbing up the field, gaining 1 spot to 20th. Lil Sprout is gaining on Aminsan, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Newts is climbing up to 21st place. The track's tight corners and elevation changes seem to favor those with consistent lap times, but the high-speed straights are letting the top contenders stretch their legs. Green Eagle 5000 just overtook someone to take 2nd place. Looks like the battle for first is heating up between Maya and Green Eagle 5000. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing up to 8th, making moves. Scuderia Veloz is now in 2nd place. Daydream Keeper is gaining on Lil Sprout, closing the gap by a second and a bit. Aminsan just climbed 1 spot to 11th place. Bunny Soft Doom and Aminsan are nose-to-nose for 11th place. Div Factor is also on the move up, now in 14th place. Lil Sprout is gaining on Bunny Soft Doom, closing the gap by over a second. Seisheet Cross and the Dreamkeeper are nose-to-nose for the 15th spot. Screwchamp is catching up to Nuts, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Green Eagle 5000 just sneaked into 2nd place. Heruvanin is climbing up to 4th. Zhang Dianin, Anna Signidat on its heard. Looks like some strategic shifts happening. Wayne Trinity 4 is in 5th place, driving an MKAC 84-1 from 1985. He's made a big jump from 14th to 5th and is currently the fastest among the MKA drivers. Looks like he's on a charge. Wayne Trinity 4 is driving an MKAC 84-1 from 1985. They've made a big jump from 14th to 6th place and are currently the fastest among the AMK drivers. Looks like they're on a charge. Eliazesk is climbing up to 3rd place. Wayne Trinity 4 is gaining on Karavanen, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. The fight for 5th place is heating up between Wayne Train 94 and Karavanen. Wayne Train 94 is climbing up to 5th place. Hingle Nick Ringleberry is also moving up to 8. Pippi Langstrumpf and Hingle are nose-to-nose for 8th place. Eliasix and Green Eagle 5000 are nose-to-tail for 2nd place. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing to 8. Toucan's Flora is also making moves, now 9th. Karuvinen just overtook someone to climb to 5th place. Karuvinen and Scuderia Veloce are nose-to-nose for 4th. Bunnysoft Doom is making a nice move up to 9th. Karuvinen and Scuderia Veloce are nose-to-nose for 4th place. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Amy fast, cutting the gap by over a second. Sergei Trustaimpos just climbed 1 spot to 11th, making moves. Lil Sprout climbs to 13th place. D Factor advances to 15. James Mayo is narrowing the gap to the Dreamkeeper by 1.2 seconds. Eliasesk is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. Green Eagle 5000 and Eliasesk are still neck and neck for 2nd. Karuvinen has gained 1 spot and is now in 4th. Eliasesk is inching closer to me, closing the gap by a 2nd and a 3rd. Wayne Trinity 4 and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a fierce fight for 5th place. Bunnies of Doom is on the move, climbing 2 spots to 7th. Eliasesk is driving an MCAS C84-1 from 1985, currently in 2nd place. The car's fastest lap is 2 minutes 20 seconds and almost a second slower than the leader. Looks like a solid run so far. Pippi Langstrump just overtook someone to take 8th place. Looks like the race for 8th is heating up between Amy and Pippi Langstrump. Aminsan and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 13th. Karuvinen is slicing closer to Green Eagle 5000, just a second behind now. Wayne Trinity 4 is climbing up to 5th place. Amy is making her way to 8th. Lil Sprout is making a strong push with the fastest lap, but he's still stuck in 12th. He's got the speed, just needs to find a way to overtake some cars ahead. Eighth place is still in the game for Karuvinen with a decent lap time. Tukin's Flora is ahead but not by much, so it's still anyone's race. Eliasesk is really closing in on Maya, now just 2 seconds behind. CJ Cross has overtaken someone to take 8th place. Pippi Langstrump is also moving up to 9th, making the race a little more interesting. The Dreamkeeper is climbing up to 11th place. James Mayo and Hingle McCringleberry are nose-to-nose for 13th. Wrath 92 is making a move, now in 18th. D Factor and Dale Earnhardt are neck and neck for the 16th spot. Nuts is closing in on Lien Yoshin fast, shrinking the gap by over 3 seconds. Bunnies of Doom is climbing up to 6th place. Tudiria Velozen and Bunnies of Doom are nose-to-nose for 6th. D Factor is making a move up to 16th. CT Cross is closing in on Scuderia Veloce fast enough to make it interesting. Daydream Keeper and Little Sprout are nose to nose for 10th place. James Mayo just gained 1 spot to 13th. James Mayo and Toucan's Flora are battling hard for 12th. Eliasisk is really trying to catch me, closing the gap by over a second. Bunnies of Doom is hot on Waintra 94's tail, closing in by a similar margin. The Dream Keeper just made a nice move up to 10th place, climbing 1 spot. Waintra 94 is closing in on Karavinin, cutting the gap by over a second. They are battling hard for the 4th spot. Notes and Li Nyaishin are nose to nose for the 19th position. The Dreamkeeper is on a roll, climbing to 6th place. Lil Sprout is right behind, also making a move to 7th. Toucan's Flora is gaining ground, now in 9th after overtaking 3 cars. Wayne Trinity 4 is making a strong push, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Eliasisk is also climbing fast, now in 17th place with 3 more cars behind. Karuvinen and Green Eagle 5000 are locked in a fierce duel for 2nd place, looks like a close one. Toucan's Flora is climbing to 8th place. Pippi Langstrump is right on their tail in the fight for 8th. Dale Earnhardt is pushing up to 11th. He's got Hingle McCringleberry breathing down his neck for 10th. Green Eagle 5000 is driving a Rondo M382 and is currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is just a tiny bit slower than the leaders. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite catching the top 2. Lil Sprout is gaining on Scuderia Velosin, closing the gap by over a 1.25 seconds. D-Factor is also making moves on Hingle McCringleberry and closing in by a similar margin. Bunny Softdoom is charging ahead into the lead, leaving 3 cars behind. Scuderia Veloz is not far behind, also making the move to 2nd place by overtaking 3 cars. Lil Sprout is catching up fast, grabbing the 3rd spot after passing 3 cars. Wayne Trinity 4 is on the move, climbing to 11th place after overtaking 5 cars. Eliasisk is right behind, also making a move to 12th place with 5 overtakes. Segedre Cross is gaining ground, now in 15th after passing 3 cars. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on D-Factor, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Segedre Cross is climbing up to 14th place, making a move. Two laps to go and Flora is in 6th, while Karavinin is in 13th. Flora's got the pace advantage, but Karavinin is closing in. Looks like a tight finish coming up. D Factor is climbing up to 5th place. Taginai. AI Chilioptians. Indite. Skill Twice is now in 13th. Looks like D Factor is on the move. D Factor is climbing to 4th place. Tukins Flora is now 5th. Pippi Langstrumpf is in 6th. Looks like everyone's on the move. D Factor's on a roll, taking the lead from the back. Tukins Flora is not far behind, climbing up to 2nd. Pippi Langstrumpf is making a strong move into 3rd. Things are heating up at the front. Wayne Trinity 4 is on a roll, climbing 4 spots to 7th place. Tukins Flora is narrowing the gap on D Factor, closing in by over a second. Maya is making moves, jumping 2 places to 6th. Nikki Cross is making a move, climbing to 8th place. Kier Ruvanen and Green Eagle 5000 are right behind, both charging through the field to take 9th and 10th. Looks like a tight battle forming. Maya is right behind Scuderia Veloce in the fight for 5th place. ZK Cross is chipping away at Wang Trinity 4, closing the gap by over a second. Aminsan just sneaked up 1 spot to 16th. Hingle Kringleberry and Pippi Langstrumpf are neck and neck for 3rd place. Maya just climbed 1 spot to 5th. Wayne Trinity 4 is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, chipping away at the gap. Hingle Kringleberry is now in 3rd place. Newts is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 1 second. Wayne Trinity 4 is in 8th place with an MKC 84-1 from 1985. He's currently the fastest among the MKC 84 ones, but he's still a few spots behind the leaders. Looks like he's pushing hard. Maya is gaining on Pippi Langstrumpf and the gap is shrinking fast. Looks like a move might be coming soon. Wayne Trinity 4 is also closing in on Scuderia Veloce, and the pressure is mounting. Scuderia Veloce just overtook another car to move into 5th place. Maya and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail. Looks like a battle for that 5th spot. Wayne Trinity 4 is chopping down the gap, now only 1 second behind. Maawang.Datol. Pippi Langstrumpf and Hingle Kringleberry are nose to tail for 3rd place. Maya and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a fierce duel for 5th. Amy is climbing up the field, now in 11th, looking to make a move. Pippi Langstrumpf is holding a tight grip on 3rd place. Maya just overtook someone and is now in 5th. Wayne Trinity 4 is also climbing, now in 6th. The battle for the top is heating up. Hingle Kringleberry is climbing up to 2nd place now. Looks like Tukins Flora and Hingle are locked in a close fight for that 2nd spot. Seiki Cross is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Bunnies of Doom is driving a Rondo M379C from 1988. They're currently in the 16th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Looks like they're struggling to keep up with the front runners. Maya is storming to the front, now in first place after overtaking 4 cars. Wayne Trinity 4 is right behind, also climbing 4 spots to second. DJ Cross is making a move, jumping 4 places to 4. The race is heating up nicely. James Mayo is on a roll, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Keruvanen is right behind, also moving up 4 spots to 6th. Green Eagle 5000 is not far behind, making a similar move to 7th. The race is heating up. Green Eagle 5000 and Keruvanen are nose to tail for 6th place. The Dreamkeeper has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th. Toucan's Flora and the Dreamkeeper are fighting hard for 11th place. Wayne Trinity 4 and Maya are nose to tail for the lead. James Mayo just snuck into 4th place. Raf 92 and Hingle McCringleberry are swapping positions in the fight for 8th. James Mayo is closing in on SCT Cross, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Wrath 92 is climbing up to 8th place. Lil Sprout is also moving up, now in 9th. Scuderia Veloce is currently in the last place with their Lancia LC1. They're almost a full second slower than the leader and seem to be struggling to keep up. Keruvanen is driving a 1982 Ford C100. They're currently in 7th place, but their lap time of over 2 minutes 20 seconds suggests they're struggling to keep up with the leaders. Wayne Trinity 4 is making a strong push, holding second and setting the fastest lap. That looks like he's got some serious pace but still needs to catch Maya up front. DJ Cross is gaining on Wayne Trinity 4, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Elias X is inching closer to Nuts, not giving up yet. Elias Esk is driving a 1985 MK80AE C84 1.0. They're currently in 5th place, with a fastest lap of 2:18.256, which is the quickest among all races. Looks like they're pushing hard and making good progress. Keruvanen is gaining on Defactor, closing the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. Wrath 92 and Lil Sprout are locked in a fierce fight for 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is making a move on Elias Esk, closing in by nearly 2 seconds. Lian Yashin just moved up 1 spot to 14. Elias Esk and Nuts are nose to tail for 17. Wow, Maya, You really sped past everyone. Congratulations on the win. Looks like you're the one to beat. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That's an impressive victory, I must say. Well done. And a big shout out to Wayne Trinity 4 for snagging the fastest lap. You get to claim the vintage 1985 MKAC 84-1 from Group C. 2. Nice prize. Keep racing to the top. Alright, here's a fun fact about the 1966 Ford Anglia Super 123E. This little beauty was famous for its appearance in the Harry Potter series, where it was used as Harry and Ron's flying car in the Harry Potter books and movies. It's like the celebrity of the car world, even if it's more known for its magical adventures than its racing skills. Alright folks, the clock is ticking and the countdown for selecting your cars is almost done. If you haven't made your pick yet, now's the time to get those choices in before the race begins. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI racer in action. Wow, what a matchup! Indigo paid with the classic MGB GT versus Scuderia Veloce in the vintage Fiat 8VGA Supersonic. Both are beautiful cars, but this is more about which one can handle the twisty Maple Valley short course better. The MG has a good balance and decent agility, but the Fiat 8TV Kia is known for its sleek design and nimbleness. Honestly, I'd give a slight edge to the Fiat just because it's a bit lighter and more responsive. But who knows? Sometimes the underdog pulls a surprise. We'll find out soon enough. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Maple Valley Short Track. Up front we have Pippi Langstrumpf in her classic 1963 Lancia Fulvia Spider. Looks like she's starting strong in the pole position with those vintage vibes. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead. Pippi Langstrumpf is leading the race, followed closely by James Misk in second place. Ingo McCringleberry is currently in third. Looks like a tight start. Deplorably Apple and Lotusos are neck and neck for 8th place. Indigopedia is right behind me now, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Amy is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, narrowing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing up to second place. James Misk and Pippi are nose to tail fighting for that second spot. Maya and Nuts are locked in a close duel for 9th. James Misk is climbing to second place. Deplorably Apple is advancing to 7th. Deplorably Apple and Lotusos are neck and neck for 6th. Nuts and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to nose for 9th place. Trendy Live just gained 1 spot, now sitting 15th. Scuderia Veloce and Trendy Live are also fighting for 15th. Lotusos just overtook someone to climb into 5th place. Deplorable also gained a spot and is now in 6th. Edzos 21 and Deplorable are nose to nose for 6th place. Looks like a tight squeeze. Lotusos is on a tear, climbing 3 spots to 2nd place. Deplorable is also making progress, moving up 1 to 5th. And look at Maya, inching up to 7th. Slow and steady wins the race, right? Deplorable Apple is climbing nicely into 3rd place. Maya is making a move to 6th. The battle between Maya and Pippi Langstrumpf for 5th is getting pretty intense. Amy just made a smooth move to 7th place. Dale Earnhardt is dropping like a stone, now 13. Maya inching closer to the top 5, now in 5th. Maya is closing in on James Misk, the gap shrinking by 1 second. Amy has moved up 1 spot to sit in 6th place. Lane Yashin has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Maya just overtook someone to move into 4th place. Looks like the AI is feeling competitive today. Amy is chopping down the gap to James Misk, now just a 1.5 behind. The race for 5th is heating up with Amy and James Misk nose to tail. Amy just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Looks like she's on a roll. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 9th. Scuderia Veloce is making a solid move to 10th. The race is heating up. Edzos 21 and Pippi Langstrom are still neck and neck for 7th place. Scuderia Veloce and Lian Yashin are battling hard for 9th. Krandilive just slipped into 12th, climbing 1 spot. Scuderia Veloce is now in 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is in 9th. Krandilive is in 10th. Looks like a small climb for all three. Krandilive is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by over a second. Waffling Otters has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Hingham the Kringleberry and Waffling Otters are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Edzos 21 is closing in on James Smith, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling it out for the 6th place. Krandilive is climbing up 1 spot to take the 9th position. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the Ferrari FXX. It's essentially a track-focused beast with serious aerodynamics and power. While the Enzo is a close contender with its legendary status and raw speed, the FXX is built specifically for high-performance racing on circuits like Feldbergring. The Celine S7 twin-turbo and Maserati M12 are also impressive. But I think the Ferrari FXX would edge out the rest with its combination of engineering finesse and aggressive racing DNA. Hey everyone! The clock is ticking down, so make your pick now, or forever hold your peace. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI car hit the track. Time's almost up, so get those selections in. This is quite the matchup. The Saleen 7 Twin Turbo is known for its raw power and aggressive handling, which could give it an edge on a track like Feldbergring that demands agility. On the other hand, the Bugatti Veyron is all about top speed and stability with its incredible engineering, making it a formidable contender in a straight line. Honestly, it could go either way, but if it comes down to raw speed and how well the car handles sharp turns, I might lean slightly toward the Saleen. Still, don't count out the Veyron's speed whenever it hits a long stretch. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Feldbergring, and at the front we've got the Scuderia Veloce and the classic 2002 Ferrari Enzo. Starting on pole, ready to show those newer rides how it's done. The race kicks off with Scuderia Veloce taking the lead, followed closely by Amy in second place, and Dale Earnhardt holding on to third. Looks like a tight start already. Scuderia Veloce just took the lead from Amy in a slick move. Amy is not giving up though, staying close behind. Maya is closing the gap on Dale Earnhardt. Looks like a three-way fight for third. Dale Earnhardt is defending hard, but Maya is sneaking closer. Fichte Husky is climbing fast into the top 10. Earnhardt is making a move through the field up 4 spots. Gemaxiite is gaining ground, now just behind the top 9. Fichte Husky is gaining on Gemaxiite, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Tugonnet DTV is climbing up to 23rd place. Dehi Per 7 is now 25th, making moves. Fichte Husky and Gemaxiite are nose to tail for 9th place. Pippi Langström just sneaked into 13th. Newts is inching closer to Ronner Page. Gap shrinking by a second and a half. Rainer Rampage is driving a Lamborghini Diablo GTR. They're currently in 18th place, so they're holding steady but not making much progress. Rajabai 302 is closing in on Maya rapidly, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. They are locked in a fierce fight for 4th place. Hingelme Kringleberry is climbing up to 5th place. Pippi Langström is closing in on Morningstar, shaving off 1.2 seconds. Pippi and Morningstar are locked in a tight fight for 12th place. Jade Solgaming just nudged ahead of Yongan Stort 102 for 17th place. They're nose to nose, so expect some fireworks soon. HP Lootcraft is inching closer to Roger Bar 302, closing the gap by a second. They are battling it out for 6th place. Fish the Husky is climbing up to 8th place, leaving someone behind. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their victory at Feldbergring. Looks like they really sped their way to the top. Wow, what a fantastic win for Scuderia Veloce. Congratulations to them on taking the checkered flag. They really showed some impressive skills out there today. Great job to everyone involved. For this track I would focus mostly on agility and handling. The tight corners and small spaces in LEGO Speed Champions demand a car that can make quick, precise maneuvers. Speed is important, but if the car isn't nimble enough to navigate the twists and turns smoothly, it's game over. A car with sharp steering and good agility will have the edge here. Alright everyone, the clock's about to run out on choosing your cars. If you haven't made your pick yet, now's the time where you might end up with something less than spectacular. Hurry up and make those selections. Oh wow. This is quite the matchup. On one side, we have Wayne Gretzky with a 2013 Hyundai Genesis Coupe GT4. It's a solid car known for its balance and reliability, like that dependable friend who always has your back. On the other side, Lane Yashin is piloting a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4, which is more like the rebellious lightweight stunt car of the group. It's got that raw, aggressive vibe and probably a bit more agility. If we're talking pure LEGO racing magic, I'd give a slight edge to the KTM Expo. It's lighter and meant for quick turns, though the Hyundai's power might keep it competitive on the straights. But in the end, my gut says the KTM might just slide into the lead with its agility. Let's see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at the LEGO Speed Champions track. And look at that. Deplorably Bull is taking the lead on pole with a 2014 Lotus Evora GX GT4. Let's see if they can hold on to it or if the other cars have tricks up their sleeves. Let's Go is now in third place. Tak Nasty has moved into 5th. Wayne Nebretsky is climbing into 8th. Pippi Langstrom just edged ahead of Scuderia Veloce for 14th place. They're neck and neck, so this could get interesting soon. Maya is currently in 11th place with a 2016 Maserati Gran Turismo MC. Looks like she's holding steady, but not making much progress yet. Looks like Nuts and Amy are neck and neck for 6th place. Lian Yashin just gained a spot and is now in 10th. Nuts has just overtaken someone to move into 6th place. Amy and Nuts are nose-to-tail fighting for 6th. Ren Kaori and Maya are wheel-to-wheel for 11th. Inga McCringleberry is driving a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. They're currently in 8th place, so they're holding steady but still have room to overtake a few cars ahead. Inga McCringleberry is driving a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. They're currently in 8th place, trying to hold on after starting from 10th. Looks like they're making some moves but still have work to do. Amy is now in the 14th place. Tak Nasty has dropped to the 15th place. Nuts is climbing up to the 5th place. Amy is climbing fast into 7th place. Tak Nasty is also making moves. Now in 9th. Dreletsko has just snatched the lead, moving into 1st. Lian Yashin has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Wayne Nebretsky has moved up 2 spots and is now in 8th. Maya has also climbed 2 spots and is now in 9th. The race is heating up. Inga McCringleberry is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up the ranks, moving into 11th place. Ren Kaori and Pippi are nose-to-nose for 11th place, so expect some fireworks there. Ren Kaori is charging through the field, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Scuderia Veloce is right behind, also making moves, now in 9th after a similar surge. Deplorable Apple is having a rough time, dropping 10 positions to 12. Ren Kaori advances to 7th place. Scuderia Veloce climbs to 8th place. Zengainen Nigeria on an 11th up to 9th place. Ren Kaori is driving a 2014 Lotus Evora GXG T4E. They're currently in 8th place, but their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders, so they might be struggling to keep pace. Maya is climbing up to 10th place. Pippi Langstrom is now 11th. Deplorably Apple has moved into 12th. Looks like a little shuffle happening. Let's Go. You really sped past the competition. Congratulations on your victory. Wow, Let's Go really dominated that race. Congrats on the win, you drove like a true champion. And major shout outs to Lian Yashin for winning the bet race. You can now claim that slick 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. Hinga Mikringleberry. You're not far behind with the most overtakes. So you also get to claim a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. Looks like those cars are going to some seriously lucky drivers. Alright everyone, the clock's about to run out on choosing your cars. If you haven't picked one yet, now's the time to make that decision, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI throws at you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Scuderia Veloce and Amy are nose to tail for third place. Notes: just overtook someone to climb into fifth. Pippi Langstrom and Nuts are fighting hard for that fifth spot. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Lian Yashin has just overtaken someone to move into 7th place. Bacorn is climbing up to 15th place. That's Alti Serena and Bacorn are nose to nose for the 14th spot. Secretary Cross is now in 7th place. That's Alti Serena has moved up to 14th. Quiz 44 is now in 18th. Quiz 44 just overtook a Havixema for 17th place. Brogsworth is closing in on them, now in 20th. Maya is climbing up to 10th place. Cirque Gamingate and Calican Bunny are nose to nose for 12th. Havixema is making a move to 17th. Havixema and Gemaxiite are locked in a close fight for 16. Quiz 44 is climbing up to 17th place. Havixema and Quiz 44 are nose to nose for that spot. Rosegold Gaming and Frogsworth are battling for 20th. Cirque Gamingate is dropping like a stone, now in 19th place. That's Alti Serena is climbing steadily to 13th. Bacorn is also making moves, now in 14th. Rosegold Gaming just edged ahead of Cirque Gamingate for the 19th place. They're still neck and neck, so expect some more action there. Rosegold Gaming is racing a 2016 Mazda MX-5 Cup. They are currently in the 20th place and seem to be struggling to move up, with no notable overtake so far. Lian Yashin just nudged ahead of SGT Cross to take 7th place. They are now nose to nose, fighting for that 7th spot. Shea Cross is climbing up to 7th place. Quiz 44 is making a move to 15th. Maya is now in 9th place, closing the gap on Dale Earnhardt. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are still neck and neck for 2nd place. Calican Bunny is driving a 2020 Geely Bingrui, currently in 11th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Big Cross and Pippi Langstrom are nose to nose for 6th place. Lady Gummy just sneaked into the top 16. Havixema is also climbing, now in 17th. Beishike Cross is driving a 2011 Fiat Punto Abarth. Looks like they're holding steady in 6th place, not making any dramatic moves but staying in the mix. Maya is climbing up to 8th place. Rosegold Gaming is now in 18th. Brogsworth and Cirque Gamingate are neck and neck for 20th. Seiki Cross is driving a 2011 Fiat Punto Abarth. Looks like they're stuck in the middle of the pack, with no fast laps recorded yet. The race might be a bit of a snooze for them so far. Ihava Exema is driving a 2016 Mazda MX-5 Cup, and is currently in 18th place. Their lap time is showing as a mystery, so they might be having some trouble keeping up, or just taking it easy. Nuts. Just overtook someone to climb to 4th place. Scuderia Veloz is right behind, so this could get interesting. Zergamingate is climbing one spot to take the 18th place. Zergamingate and Rosegald Gaming are nose to nose for that 17th spot. Tatsolti Zerena is driving a 2020 Geely Binrua. They're currently in the 13th place, a bit behind the leaders, with a best lap of 2 minutes, 37 seconds. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Ruzigold Gaming is closing in on Ihava Exema, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Sir Gamingate is climbing up one spot to take 19th place. Gimaxiate and Sir Gamingate are locked in a close fight for 19th. Lady Gami is climbing up to 15th place. Lady Gami and Baycorn are nose to nose for 14th. Rosie Gold Gami is advancing to 17th. Sure thing. Did you know that the Circuit Hawaii track has a section that looks like a giant wave? It's like the track is trying to remind us that surfing is just as thrilling as racing. Guess even cars need a little vacation vibe now and then. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost up, so get your choices in before they all get randomly assigned. Don't miss out on the chance to see which shining beauty gets to race today. Wow, what a matchup! On one side, we have Nuts in a 2011 Rough RT12R. That car is known for its raw power and agility, especially for a car from that era. On the other side, Hingle McCringleberry is piloting a 2010 Spania GT, a Spano Doggy. That's a beast with some serious Italian flair and a reputation for being super quick. Given the car choices, I'd probably lean towards Nuts because the Rough RT12R has a more racing-focused pedigree. But the Spano is not to be underestimated with its advanced engineering and impressive top speed. If I had to make a playful prediction, I'd say Nuts might just edge it out in a close finish. But Hingle's Spano isn't going down without a fight. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Circuit Hawaii and Lian Yashin is starting on pole with a 2010 Spania GT, a Spano Chuan. Looks like she's got some serious speed right from the start. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead. The race kicks off with Scuderia Veloce taking the lead, followed closely by Lian Yashin in second place and Cloudy holding on to third. Looks like a tight start already. Pippi Langstrup is climbing to sixth place. She and Dale Earnhardt are nose-to-tail fighting for fifth. Amy is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to seventh. Cloudy is narrowing the gap to Lian Yashin by 1.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrup has climbed 1 spot to 5th. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to 8th. Maya and Amy are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Maya is on fire, slicing through the field to grab 7th place. Zach Cross is climbing steadily now in 11th. No sign of slowing down yet. Maya is in 8th place with the 2016 Bugatti Chiron. Looks like she's holding her own among some serious supercars. The race seems tight with a lot of close battles up front. Zach Cross is driving a 2019 McLaren 600 LT. They're currently in 13th place, so they're holding their own but still have room to improve. Maya has just overtaken someone to move into 3rd place. The battle between Maya and Lian Yashin is heating up with only a small gap between them. Hingle McCringleberry is inching closer to Relaxed View, both fighting for 12th place. Looks like a close duel there. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. Cobracle is closing in on the top 10. Amy is making a move towards the top 5. Cloudy just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Amy and Cloudy are still battling for that 5th spot. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on SGT Cross, shrinking the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya is now in third place, closing in on the leaders. Nudes and Hingle McCringleberry are nose-to-nose for 12th. Amy just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Looks like she's on the rise. Nudes is also climbing up to 12th. Not bad for a day's work. Amy just overtook someone to move into 4th place. Pippi Langstrump is climbing up to 6th place. Cloudy and Pippi are nose to tail for 6th. Cloudy is climbing up to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Pippi Langstrump, shrinking the gap by over a second. Coracle is climbing up to 8th place. Nudes is closing in on Seshi T. Cross, shrinking the gap by over a second. Dale Earnhardt and Coracle are neck and neck for 8th place. ZHD Cross is making a move, climbing up to 10th. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Nuts, shrinking the gap by over a second. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for taking the win at Circuit Hawaii. Looks like they really sped their way to victory. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. They really dominated out there. And a big shout out to the drivers who can claim some incredible cars today. Scuderia Veloce. Since you got the fastest lap, you get to add a sleek 2014 Lamborghini Huracan to your collection. Nuts! Since you won the bet race, you'll be cruising around in a 2011 Rough RT12R. And as for me, with the most overtakes, I'll be dreaming of that 2016 Bugatti Chiron. This was a fun race to watch. Can't wait to see who claims what next time. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because the Forley Ring GP is known for its tight corners and technical sections. A car that can easily navigate sharp turns without losing speed will have a big advantage here. Straight line speed is still important, but not as critical as being nimble through those twisty sections. Overall, a balanced setup that emphasizes cornering capability would be the winning strategy. Alright folks, last call to pick your favorite AI race car before the countdown hits 0. Make your choice now or forever wonder what could have been if you had selected differently. Time's ticking. Alright, everyone, the race kicks off at the Forley Ring GP track. The car class is from 2010 and newer, so we've got some slow cars out here. Girl of Diamond is starting on pole, cruising in a 2016 Alfa Romeo Giulia QV. Let's see if she can hold that lead, or if the slower cars will catch her. Relaxed View has shot off the line and taken an early lead. Girl of Diamond is hanging close in second. Amy is holding third, but not for long if the pace keeps up. Girl of Diamond is now in first place. Frank Reddy and Pippi Langstrom are still battling for 8th. Ice has moved up to 12th. Ew. Plat Numera is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 19th place. Winona 1857 is inching up 1 spot to 6th. Mutuba and Winona 1857 are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry just made a bold move, climbing 4 spots to sit in 6th place. Winona 1857 and Hingle are now nose to nose for that 6th position. Ice is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 11th. Natural Unlucky is climbing to 8th place. Smurf is now in 12th. Big Boy Bets has moved up to 15th. Natural Unlucky is climbing to 6th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 9th. Big Boy Bets and Waifuana are nose to nose for 14th. Scuderia Veloce is making a nice climb up to the 16th place. Pippi Langstrom just nudged into 8th. Mutube is right behind in 9th. Looks like a close fight for 8th place between Mutube and Pippi Langstrom Audit. Smurf and Ice are nose to nose for 10th place. Big Boy Bets is climbing to 13th. Newts is making a move to 20th. Natural Unlucky and Maya are nose to tail for 5th place. Ice is sneaking up 1 spot to 9th. Moo, Tuba and Ice are locked in a close fight for 9th. Natural Unlucky is climbing to 5th place. Big Boy Bets is inching closer to 12th. Waifuana and Big Boy Bets are nose to nose for 12th. Plat Numera is climbing to 17th place. Bean Streams is advancing to 22nd place. Bean Streams and Blackbeard are locked in a close fight for 21st place. Scuderia Veloce and Big Boy Bets are nose to tail for the 13th spot. Dale Earnhardt just gained 1 position and is now in 15th. Frank Reddy and Dale Earnhardt are also close for 15th place. Ice is climbing up the ranks to take 8th place. Pippi Langstrom and Ice are battling closely for that position. Waifuana is also moving up to 11th place. Big Boy Bets is climbing fast into the top 12. Moo Tuba and Big Boy Bets are nose to nose for that spot. Bean Streams is chipping away at Nuts' lead, closing the gap by over a second. Scuderia Veloce just overtook someone to take 13th place. Mutube and Scuderia Veloce still neck and neck for that same spot. Bean Streams is closing in on nuts fast, almost like they're racing for a snack. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 14th place. Platinumera is catching up to 15th place. Majakublai is advancing to 24th. Vanonia 1857 is driving a Lexus RC 350 from 2017. They're currently in 8th place, holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Looks like a quiet race for now. Congratulations to Gerloff Diamond on winning the race. Looks like they really know how to cross the finish line first. Well done. Congratulations to Gerloff Diamond. You really nailed that race. Great driving. And hey, Scuderia Veloci, you've earned yourself a 2011 BMW 1M for all those daring overtakes. Well done on dominating the overtaking stats. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Calabi Motorsports Park circuit, I'd probably go with the 2018 Mercedes AMG F1W09EQ. It's the cream of the crop when it comes to that season's Formula One cars, with speed, agility, and the kind of engineering that makes you think it's turbocharged by magic. The others are all pretty solid contenders, especially the Red Bull and McLaren, but the Mercedes just has that edge when it comes to blistering lap times and handling. Plus, it's probably the most aerodynamic of the bunch, which on a track like Calabi could make all the difference. Alright everyone, start your engines or get ready to pick your favorite AI car because time is almost up. Don't miss out on the chance to cheer for your top contender before the countdown ends. Get those selections in now. Well, this is quite the classic showdown of speed versus finesse. G-Maxi with that Ferrari is definitely bringing some Italian flair to the track. And those cars are known for their power and agility. But then again, Amy with the Renault RS8 team might have a few tricks up her sleeve, especially if the AI can optimize its driving style for the track. Honestly, I'd say G-Maxi might have a slight edge, thanks to that Ferrari's raw horsepower. But don't count Amy out just yet. Sometimes the underdog or the less flashy car surprises us all. Let's see how the race unfolds. Alright folks. Nuts is taking the pole position in the F1 2018 cars, driving that sleek 2018 Toro Rosso ST, or 13. Let's see if he can hold on to it as the race kicks off at Calabogie Motorsports Park. Nuts is leading the pack right now, followed closely by Hingle McCringleberry in second. Scuderia Veloce is holding on to third, but don't blink, or they might be overtaken. Equinox Stowe just overtook someone to move into 4th place. Maya is also climbing up to 6th place. Looks like Maya and Gravy Graves are really neck and neck for that 6th spot. Dale Earnhardt just made a smooth move to take the 6th place. Maya is now in 5th, climbing steadily. Anarchizix and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail, fighting hard for that 6th spot. Lian Yashin just overtook 2 cars to climb into 10th place. Baicho Grande and Lian Yashin are nose to tail fighting for that 10th spot. Betsma is inching forward into 14. Looks like the battle for the middle is heating up. TD61 is driving a Force India V JM11. They are currently in 21st place, so it looks like their race is not going smoothly. Amy is closing in on Anarchizix. Lian Yashin is gaining ground on the pair ahead. Amy and Anarchizix are still nose to tail. No clear move yet. Anarchizix is climbing up to 7th place. Looks like Amy and Anarchizix are nose to nose for that spot. Basho Grande is sneaking into the top 10, climbing 1 place. Amy just gained a spot and is now 7th. She's closing in on the top 6. Amy and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail, fighting for 6th place. Looks like a battle to watch. Lian Yashin just overtook someone to climb to 8th place. Gmaxiite is also making moves, now in 12th place. Gravy Graves and Gmaxiite are nose to tail, fighting hard for 12th. Dale Earnhardt and Equinox Tour are neck and neck for 5th place. Bazamik Vinto 83 is climbing up to 15. Silhouette and Betsma are locked in a close fight for 16th. Well, look at that, Nuts. Took the top spot. Guess they're the ones to beat now. Wow! Nuts really pulled it off, didn't they? Big congratulations to them. Now, for the lucky drivers who can claim some sweet rides. Hingle na Kringleberry, you snagged the fastest lap. So you get yourself a 2018 Mercedes, a MGF 1W09EQ. Nice job showing off those speedy skills. Amy, you took the win in the bet race, so you're claiming a 2018 Renault R Ace 18. Looks like luck was on your side. And a Dale Earnhardt. You managed to do the most overtakes. That's some aggressive driving right there. You get a 2018 Mercedes-AMG F112i9, so enjoy the bragging rights. Hey everyone! The clock's ticking down, so make your choices quick before the AI cars take the race without you. Don't let your favorite slip away just because you hesitated. Wow! This is quite the vintage showdown, isn't it? Tyler in the 1949 MGTC Midget. That's a real classic from the post-war era, all charm and nostalgia. On the other hand, Amy with the 1966 Lotus Cortina has a bit more of that sporty flair, with a reputation for agility. Given the track is a Kutama, which has those winding scenic curves, I'd probably have to give a slight edge to Amy's Lotus Cortina. Its lighter, more agile build might handle those turns better. But hey, with classics like these, anything can happen. So let's see who makes the most of their vintage potential. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the Okutama track, and leading the pack is Lian Yashin in a classic 1965 Toyota 2000 GT. Looks like the vintage charm might just give the newer cars a run for their money. Let's see if that old school beauty can hold the lead. Dr. Keeps Appleway is leading the race, followed closely by Lian Yashin in second place. Baskitten TV is holding on to third, but expect some early action to shake things up. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. Tyler is closing in on the top 10. Say Cross is making a move towards the top 20. Maya is holding steady in the lead. No surprises there. Amy just sneaked into the 11th spot. Archerona 102 is inching closer to the top 10, now in 13th. Dale Earnhardt is making a modest climb to 15th. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Bubba T, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Archerona 192 has climbed one spot to 12 derajat. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up one spot to 14. Leon Yeshin just took the lead from Dr. Keeps Appleway. They are now battling for the top spot. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Bubba T, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. The vintage street cars are holding their own on this track, but the slower acceleration and handling might be limiting overtakes. The top spots are tightly packed, so the class and track combo are keeping things competitive, but not giving much room for big gaps. Bubote just overtook someone to climb into 7th place. Pippi Langstrup and Naibe are nose-to-nose for 8th. Amy is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, shrinking the gap by a full second and a bit. Naibe is dropping back to 18th place. Scuderia Veloce has climbed to 2nd place. Dr. Keeps Appleway and Scuderia Veloce are nose-to-nose for 2nd. Naibe is on a roll, climbing through the field and now in 2nd place. Dr. Keeps Appleway is dropping positions fast, down to 10th. Tate 61 and Basket and T are nose-to-nose fighting for 4th. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 6th place. Pippi Langstrup and Hingle are nose-to-nose for that same spot. Archero 92 is sneaking into 8th place. Maya is making a move up the field, now in 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is right behind her, both fighting for that position. Amy and Archerone 192 are still locked in a close duel for 8th place. Maya is gaining on Amy, fast enough to make it interesting. Naibe is closing in on Scuderia Veloce with some serious speed. The tight corners and narrow sections are making overtakes tricky, so expect some strategic moves rather than pure speed. Nutz is driving a 1967 Volkswagen Beetle. Looks like they're hanging around the middle of the pack, not making much noise but staying steady. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Bubba T, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Dr. Keeps Appleway is making a move on Naibe, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Basket and Fee takes the lead, leaving the pack in the dust. TT61 is hot on their heels, climbing up one spot. Naiba is closing the gap on Scuderia Veloce. Fast enough to make it interesting. Bubute is gaining on TT61, but still trails by over 5 seconds. Basket into the end. Lian Yashin are locked in a fierce fight for the lead. Ingle McCringleberry is inching closer to Bubute, closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Maya is charging through the field and now in 7th place. Basket in V is dropping back, now 12. T61 has moved up to 2nd and is chasing Lian Yashin for the lead. The battle at the front is heating up. TT61 takes the lead, claiming the top spot. Bubute follows closely behind, now in 2nd. Ingle McCringleberry climbs into 3rd place. Looks like a tight race at the front. Bubute is closing in on TT61, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Maya is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Naiba is climbing up the ranks, moving up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Naiba and Lian Yashin are locked in a tight battle for 15th place. Bubute is chipping away at TT61, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Maya is climbing up to 5th place. Tyler is making moves, now in 14th place. Bubute is really closing in on TT61, cutting the gap by over a second. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 14th place. Naiba is right behind, moving up to 15. Maya is now in 4th place, closing the gap to the top 3. Archerona 92 and Amy are locked in a fierce duel for 7. Lian Yashin is chipping away at Tyler's lead, shrinking the gap by 2.6 seconds. Lian Yashin is gaining on Tyler, closing the gap by 3.3 seconds. Dr. Keep Sapaway is inching closer to Naibe, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bubute is gaining on TT61, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Lian Yashin is making a move on Tyler, closing it by 2.9 seconds. Bubute just snatched the lead, moving up 1 spot to take the top position. Lian Yashin is closing in on Tyler, chopping down the gap by 2.5 seconds. Looks like a tight battle brewing. Wow, Bubute really sprinted to victory. Guess all those practice sessions paid off. Well done. Wow, Bubate, you did it! Congratulations on winning the race. You really pushed those pixels to the limit. Now, onto the car claiming news. Amy, you won the bet race, so you get to claim that stunning 1966 Lotus Cortina. That's a real classic, perfect for cruising through virtual streets. Maya, you took the crown for most overtakes, so you get the 1965 Toyota 2000 GT. That's a sleek, vintage beauty, just like the kind of car that turns heads even in a digital world. Well done to both of you. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to jump in. The countdown is almost over, so make your choice before they start racing without you. Don't miss out on the glory or the chaos that comes with your pick. Oh wow, we've got quite the matchup here. On one side, Willow Shrub with a 2012 Rough CTR3, a car known for its solid handling and balanced performance. On the other side, Enter Pink Wolf with a 2009 Pagani Zonda R, which is more of a supercar beast with insane speed and a focus on raw power. Honestly, the Zonda R is a pretty fierce competitor on the track, especially with its aerodynamic design and lightweight build. But the Roof CTR3 isn't exactly a slouch either, especially in a technical environment like Kyalami. If I had to pick, I'd say the Pagani Zonda might have a slight edge in raw speed and thrill factor. But if Willow Shrub can leverage the key TR3's agility, and maybe take some clever racing lines, it could definitely give the Zonda a run for its money. So, I'd say it's a close call, but I'm leaning towards the Zonda winning this one. Alright, everyone, the race is kicking off at Kyalami with only hypercars on track. Sage Cross has snagged pole position, driving a classic 2009 Pagani Zonda R. Buckle up. This is going to be interesting. The race kicks off with Maya leading the pack, followed closely by SGT Cross in second and Rosaurus holding strong in third. Rosaurus just overtook someone to climb into second place. Imus Gordon is making a nice move up 2 spots to sit in 5th. Scuderia Veloce and Imus Gordon are nose to tail for 5th place. Looks like a battle is brewing. Imus Gordon is now in 4th place, inching closer to the top. Dale Earnhardt and Imus Gordon are still neck and neck for that 4th spot. Klimagirl is climbing up to 7th, making some moves. Rosaurus and Maya are nose to tail for the lead. Lian Yashin and Kazuma Girl are locked in a fierce fight for 7th. Inga McCringleberry just gained 2 spots and is now in 10th. Rosaurus just snatched the lead, moving up 1 spot to take first place. Xuma Girl and Scuderia Veloz are nose-to-nose for 6th place. Leon Yashin and Kazuma Girl are also battling it out for 7th. Kainya Girl just overtook someone and is now in 6th place. Leon Yashin is also climbing up to 7th place. Looks like Scuderia Veloz and Leon are neck and neck for 7th. This race is getting interesting. Imus Gordon and CCT Cross are locked in a fierce fight for 3rd place. Katsuma Girl is climbing up to 5th. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 9th and is now battling Scuderia Veloz for 8th. Lian Yashin and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a tight fight for 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing up to 8th place. Trehart Triad is making a move to 14th place. Trehart Triad and Amy are battling closely for 13th. Cloudberry Girl is slicing into Imus Gordon's lead, closing the gap by a second. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up 1 spot to take 7th. Lian Yashin and Hingle are nose to tail for 7th place, so expect some fireworks soon. Shay Cross is now just a second behind Maya. Looks like the chase is heating up. Scuderia Veloz is closing in on Lian Yashin. The gap shrinking nicely. Pippi Langstrom has gained a spot and is now 11, moving up the ranks like a pro. Katsuma Girl is gaining on Imus Gordon, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingo McCringleberry is climbing up to 6th place. Pippi Langstrom is moving into 10th place. Maya is currently in 21st place, falling back quite a bit. Ziga Yilzanji Naingda. Itlashini is now in 2nd. Xumago has moved up 2 spots and is now in 3rd. Hey, Rafael. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return just in time for the car race action. Buckle up and enjoy the ride. Imus Gordon is now in 3rd place, inching closer to the top 2. Ingo McCringleberry is closing the gap on Kazumago by 1.7 seconds, so expect some fireworks soon. Alan 656 and Amy are nose to tail for 13th, so keep an eye on that battle. Katsuma Girl is climbing up to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 8th. Trehart Triad has moved into 11th. Katsuma Girl just overtook someone to take 2nd place. Seki Cross and Kazuma Girl are nose to tail in a fierce duel for 2nd. Scuderia Veloz is chipping away at Pippi Langstrom's lead, now just a second behind. Willow Shrub and Trehart Triad are nose to tail for the 10th spot. Alan 656 is climbing up to 12th. Silver Gaming is driving a Citroën GT from 2014. They're currently in 16th place, just behind the Ferraris and ahead of the Mercedes. Looks like a steady race, but no major moves yet. Katsuma Girl is gaining on Rosaris, closing the gap by 1 second. Dale Earnhardt is inching closer to Hingle McCringleberry, closing 2 seconds. Trihart Triad is climbing up to 9th place, moving up 1 spot. Well, look at that. Rosaris just took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps finally paid off. Congratulations on the win. Wow! Rosaris really pulled off an impressive win. Congratulations on taking the checkered flag. You should be proud of that victory. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for snagging the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit. Nice touch with the track-only hypercar. Looks like some great prizes are up for grabs today. Keep the excitement coming. Sure thing. The 1958 Lotus 12 was actually one of the first cars to use an aluminum monocoque chassis, which made it lightweight and nimble on the track. It's like the early version of cutting-edge tech, proving that even back then, Lotus was thinking ahead about speed and efficiency. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make your choice before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite AI ride in action. Well, looking at these two contenders, it's a pretty interesting matchup. Dale Earnhardt in that classic 1960B RMP 48 brings a nostalgic vintage vibe, but that car isn't necessarily known for blistering speed or handling. On the other hand, Basenizatu in the 1958 Porsche 718R SK might have a slight edge with that lightweight, agile design, even if it's a bit older. If I had to pick, I'd lean towards Basenizatu and the Porsche. The Porsche's reputation for nimbleness could give it the upper hand on Calafe, especially with its aerodynamic advantages. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything could happen, and sometimes old-school charm beats the raw power. Who do you fancy to come out on top? Alright everyone, we're kicking off at Calafat with Hingle McCringleberry leading the pack in a 1957 Maserati 250 FT. Toot toot. He's starting on pole. And let's see if he can hold on to that top spot as these vintage cars begin their race. The race kicks off with Scuderia Veloce taking the lead, followed closely by Hingle McCringleberry in second and Dale Earnhardt in third. Looks like a tight start already. Newts and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail for second place. A.I. Raphael is climbing to fifth, looking to crash the top 5 party. Noas is climbing up to second place. A.I. Raphael is also gaining ground, now in fourth. Leon Yashin and Pippi Langstrom are nose to nose for 7th. Its Theraper just overtook someone to take 9th place. Zeki Cross and Zenyahima are battling for 10th. Looks like Zenyahima is trying to hold on to that spot. Aussie Twirl 10 and 2 is driving a Porsche 718R SK, a classic sports car known for its agility. They are currently in 11th place, holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Lian Yeshin is climbing up to 7th place. Maya is inching closer to 12th place. Face Knights Artwu and Maya are nose to nose, fighting for that 12th spot. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 2nd place. Hinga McCringleberry has moved into 4th. Hinga and Nuts are locked in a close fight for 3rd. Newts and A.I. Raphael are nose to nose for 4th place. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 7th. Seishde Cross is also making moves, now in 10th. Lian Yatushin is driving a 1950B RM Type 15, starting in 10th place. She's currently in 8th, so she's gained a couple of positions. Looks like she's making some moves, but still has room to improve. Newts and A.I. Raphael are nose to nose for 4th place. Zenyahima is climbing to 10th. Amy is inching up to 12th. Newts and A.I. Raphael are nose to tail for 4th place. Its Theraper just gained 1 spot and is now in 10th. Zenyahima and its Theraper are fighting hard for 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Newts and A.I. Raphael are nose to nose for 4th place. Zenyahima and its Theraper are locked in a close fight for 10th. Nuts and A.I. Raphael are nose to tail for 4th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 7th. Zenyahima and its Theraper are locked in a close fight for 10th. Nuts is climbing to 4th place. Zenyahima is pushing up to 10th. Zenyahima and SGT Cross are locked in a close fight for 9th. The F1 1950 cars are all pretty close in speed, but the track's tight corners at Calafat favor those with better handling and agility. The top positions are mostly driven by cars with a good balance, while the slower lap times from some racers show the track's challenging nature. Nuts! Just overtook someone to take third place. Hingle, Me, Kringleberry, and Nuts are nose to tail for that spot. Zenyahima is climbing up to 8th. Stakeke Cross is driving a Lotus 12 from 1958, which is known for its lightweight and agility. Looks like he's struggling a bit, currently in 13th place and a bit behind the leaders. Scuderia Veloce takes the lead and is now in first place. Nuts climbs up to second place, closing the gap on the leader. Dale Earnhardt is gaining ground, reducing the gap to Nuts by 1.2 seconds. The fight for second place is heating up with Nuts and Dale Earnhardt battling closely. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for taking the victory at Calafat. Clearly, their speed and skill are unmatched. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their victory. They really showed some impressive skill out there. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself that classic 1957 Maserati 250 2FT. That's a beauty from the golden era of racing. Dale Earnhardt. You also did great by winning the bet race. You get the 1960B RMP48. That's a vintage British racing machine that's sure to turn heads. Great effort from everyone. Who's next to claim a car? Alright folks, the countdown is almost up, so get your favorite car picked before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI driver take the lead. Hurry up and make your choice. Alright, everyone. We're kicking off at Tsukuba with GT3 class. Solicha Ninity 1 is starting on pole in a sleek 2016 Audi R8 LS. Let's see if that rate can hold on to that lead, or if the others have tricks up their sleeves. Solicha Ninity 1 is leading the race, followed closely by Dale Earnhardt in second place. Sir Gamingate is holding on to third, but expect some action to shake things up soon. Hingo McCringleberry is driving a 2015 SCG 003. C looks like they're holding steady in fourth place, not making any dramatic moves but staying competitive. Zektigas is driving a 2011 Ferrari 458 GT3. Looks like they're stuck in 15th place, probably just trying to hang on and avoid any drama. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 10th place with a Nissan GT-R GT3 from 2012. They're holding steady but not making much progress. Sir Gamingate is driving a Callaway Corvette C7 G3R. They're holding on to second place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. No signs of trouble so far. Sage Grosses is now in 13th place and is closing in on the pack. Hyosify has moved up to 14th place and is keeping pace. Saike Cross is making a move, climbing up to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce and Pace CARR are nose to tail, fighting for 12th. Nuts just slipped into 10th place. Looks like they're making a move. Scuderia Veloce climbing up to 11th. They're not giving up without a fight. Amy is in 8th place with a Bentley Continental GT3. Her fastest lap is over a second slower than the leader, so she's struggling to keep up. Zaystayen and in 2011 Ferrari 458 GT3. Looks like their race is a bit of a struggle. Currently in the 15th spot and a couple of seconds behind the leaders. Lian Yesishin is driving a 2012 Nissan GT RGT3. She's currently in 6th place, holding steady but not quite catching the leaders. Looks like she's keeping it consistent. Newts is driving a 2010 Jaguar XKR GT3. They're currently in the 11th spot and have the slowest fastest lap among the top 15. Looks like they're struggling to keep up with the leaders. Amy just overtook someone to move into 7th place. Maya and Amy are nose to tail. Looks like a mini showdown for 7th. Newts is driving a 2010 Jaguar XK RGT3. They're currently in the 11th position and have the slowest fastest lap among the top 15. Looks like a tough race for them so far. The tight corners and technical sections at Tsukuba are favoring precision over outright speed, keeping the top positions closely packed. Amy is currently in 8th place driving a 2015 Bentley Continental GT3. Her fastest lap is slightly faster than the leaders, so she's holding her own. Looks like she's making a steady push. Pace CIR is racing a 2016 Radical RX C-Turbo GT3. They're holding steady in the middle of the pack, just a tiny bit behind the leaders. Looks like a solid, consistent run so far. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 12th place with a Nissan GTR GT3 from 2012. Their fastest lap is 0:55.767. So they're hanging in there but not making much noise. Zolija Donany 1 is holding a commanding lead and has the fastest lap, so he's clearly in control. Wow, Zolija Donany 1 really took the checkered flag. Guess they're the fastest in the game today. Nice job. Congratulations to Zolija Donany 1 on taking the victory. Well done on the impressive drive. And a big shout out to Amy for winning the bet race. That 2015 Bentley Continental GT3 is a fantastic prize. Newts, you really went all out with those overtakes. So that 2010 Jaguar XK RGT3 is totally well deserved. Great racing, everyone! Alright everyone, if you haven't picked a car yet, now's the time to do it, or forever hold your peace. The countdown is almost over, so get those choices in before we start this crazy race. Don't want to miss out on the thrill of seeing which AI driver ends up in the top spot. Alright, this is quite the interesting matchup. The Toyota Supra from the mid-90s is a classic and reliable car, but it's not exactly built for modern racing challenges. Meanwhile, the McLaren F1 GT-R from 1995 is a legendary machine with a reputation for dominating endurance races. Considering the car choices, I'd probably lean toward the McLaren for its speed and innovation back in the day. The Supra might put up a good fight with its handling, but this race is likely to be a walk for the McLaren unless the driver pulls off some miracle. So, I'd put my chips on Scuderia Velocia's McLaren F1 GT-R to take the win here. But hey, who knows? Maybe Nuts will surprise us all with some vintage magic. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at the Korean Grand Prix track. Leading the pack from pole position is SGT Cross in a classic 1995 Nissan Skyline GT RR33LM. Let's see if that legend can hold onto the lead, or if the other cars are going to catch up. Lian Yashin has shot to the front, holding the lead. Tay Cross is right behind her in second place. Dale Earnhardt is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Scuderia Veloci is charging forward, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has gained 2 positions and is now in 2nd. Amy and Lian Yashin are nose to tail, fighting for the top spot. Yaitsil Gaming is climbing to 14th place. Schmerzen Live and Jizel Gaming are neck and neck for that spot. Ihave Ixema is also making progress, now in 17th. Ihave Ixema is driving a 1992 Ford Escort RS Cosworth. They're currently in the 8th place overall, and seem to be holding steady, not making any dramatic moves, but staying in the mix. Gabitha Minimac just overtook Ihevexema and is now in 17th place. They're still neck and neck for that spot. The track must be favoring the Nissan Skyline and the McLaren F1 GTR with their current top spots, while the Ferrari F40 is holding steady in the middle. Joe and Wolf is driving a 1985 Mazda RX-7. They are currently in the 16th place, so it looks like a quiet race for now. Ingo Kringleberry is driving a 1994 Nissan 300Z X-Turbo Imsedat.com. They are currently in 3rd place, just behind Leon Yashin and Dale Earnhardt. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 8th place with a McLaren F1 GTR. Looks like they're making a move from the back, but still a few spots behind the leaders. Maya is closing in on. Nuts looks like a move is imminent. Joan Wolf just sneaked into the top 15, climbing 1 spot. Belthanate Beast is driving a 1985 Mazda RX-7. They're currently in 11th place and seem to be holding steady without much drama so far. Jade Silgaming just moved up 1 spot to 13. Ihevexema and Gabitha Minimac are nose to nose for 17. Nuts is holding 9th, while Scuderia Veloce is in 10th. Looks like Nuts has a slight edge, but with 1 lap to go, anything can happen. Dale Earnhardt is driving a Nissan 300Z X-Turbo Imese from 1994. He's currently in 4th place, and hasn't shown any signs of slowing down. Looks like he's holding steady but not quite making a move yet. Honey 3 is driving a 1985 Ferrari 288 GT. Oh, their race looks tough with a last place standing, and the car's not exactly known for its speed in this field. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 3rd. The race is heating up. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. They're currently in 8th place, trying to catch up after starting 10th. Looks like a steady climb, but still a long way to go. Pani 3 is driving a Ferrari 288 GTO from 1985 Dustin. Looks like they're struggling to keep pace. Currently in the last spot in their group, and over 5 seconds behind the car ahead. Not the race they hoped for. Gabitha Minimac is climbing up to 17th place. Excepcion is catching up to 18. Pani 3 is inching towards 19. Looks like the pack is tightening. Belthane Beast is driving a 1985 Mazda RX 7-tided. They're currently in 15th place and seem to be struggling with pace, as their lap time is well behind the leaders. Wow! Hingle McCringleberry just took the victory. Guess all those practice laps finally paid off. Congratulations on the win! Wow! What a legendary performance from Hingle McCringleberry. They managed to win the race, set the fastest lap time, and make the most overtakes. That's a triple crown that's hard to beat. Congratulations to them for absolutely dominating the competition. Now, for the drivers in the running for a car, Hingle McCringleberry. Since you snagged the fastest lap, you get to claim the amazing 1994 Nissan 300Z X Turbo IMSA Turbo IMSA. That's a real classic. And Scuderia Veloce, since you won the bet race, you're taking home the sleek 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. Nice work out there. Who's feeling lucky for the next race? Well, here's a fun fact about Atlanta Motorsports Park. It's one of the few tracks where you can really feel like you're in a roller coaster because of its twists, turns, and elevation changes. It's almost like the track is giving you a roller coaster ride but with cars. Just imagine racing down those curves and feeling the adrenaline spike. It's definitely a track that keeps you on your toes. Wow, what a clash of the classics! The 1977 Porsche 936 is known for its impressive engineering and handling, especially on a track like Atlanta. On the other hand, the 1971 Ferrari 312 FBB has its own charm, but it might be a bit less agile compared to the Porsche. Given the track and the cars, I'd probably lean towards Pippi in the Porsche. It's just got that edge in balancing speed and control, which could make all the difference here. But hey, with AI behind the wheels, anything could happen. So don't be surprised if the Ferrari pulls a surprise. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Atlanta Motorsports Park, with Leon Yoshin starting on pole, in a classic 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33T 12. It's a blast from the past up front. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold its lead. Leon Yashin has taken the lead right out of the gate. Nutz is holding second place, and Scuderia Veloci is right behind in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Metrixco is gaining on Nutz, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Kobrikul and Ozgazarod are locked in a close fight for the 20th spot. Mr. Wolf J is climbing up to 12th place. Hilukachu and Mr. Wolf J are nose to nose for that spot. Kobrikul is inching closer to the top 20. Cthulhukachu and Mr. Wolf J are locked in a tight fight for 12th place. Yunganstort Warrenduran 2 is making a move, climbing one spot to 14. Wolf of Aiko is closing in on Flinchicott 21, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Cthulhukachu just gained a spot, and is now in 12th place. Looks like Cthulhukachu and Mr. Wolf J are neck and neck for 12th. Lazy Towner also moved up one spot to 17th. Lazy Towner and Wolf of Aiko are battling for 16th. Scuderia Veloce and Leon Yoshin are nose to tail for the lead. Matrixco and Nutz are swapping positions for third place. Maya is climbing fast, now in 6th, eyeing the top 5. Scuderia Veloce takes the lead, leaving the rest in the dust. Matrixco and Nutz are locked in a fierce duel for third place. Sectros is climbing up to 8th, slowly but surely. Maya and Matrixco are nose to tail for 4th place. Story Forge is chopping down the gap to Red Panda Manatee 4 by a second and a half. Story Forge and Red Panda Manatee 4 are locked in a close fight for 17th. Wolf of Aco advances to 14th place. Red Panda Manatee 4 climbs to 16th place. Who's next to make a move? Lian Yashin just overtook someone to take 2nd place. Notes and Lian Yashin are still nose to nose for that 2nd spot. Zhang Cross and Amy are locked in a close fight for 7th. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their win at Atlanta Motorsports Park. Looks like they really sped their way to the top. Well done. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for taking the win. Well done, team. Now, for those lucky drivers who can claim a car, Hingle McCringleberry, you earned the fastest lap. So you get to take home the 1981 Ozella PA9. Amy, you won the bet race, so the 1971 Ferrari 312 at BB is yours. And Maya, for the most overtakes, you get the 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. Great job to everyone. And I can't wait to see who claims their new rides next time. Sure thing. Did you know that the Autosport Speedway oval track is famous for its super high-speed turns where drivers barely slow down? It's like they're flying around on a giant flat pancake. It really puts the AI drivers to the test to keep control at those crazy speeds. Alright folks, this is a classic showdown between a Ford Fusion and a Toyota Camry. Both are reliable, but on an oval track, like Autosport Speedway, it often comes down to handling and speed. The Ford Fusion has a bit of a reputation for being a little more aggressive and sporty, so nuts might have an edge here if they can capitalize on that. Hingham McCringleberry in the Toyota Camry is definitely steady and consistent, but sometimes that's not enough to beat a car that's just a tad more spirited. I'm leaning toward nuts in the Fusion, but don't count out Hingle. These AI drivers can surprise us sometimes. We'll see who crosses that finish line first. Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Autosport Speedway Oval. And leading the pack is the Scuderia Veloce car driving a 2017 Ford Fusion. Looks like they've got the early lead, but anything can change in racing. Beyond Two Dark Souls just moved up one spot to 5th place. Aleatorius and Beyond Two Dark Souls are neck and neck for 4th. Radicero Active Vixen and Beyond Two Dark Souls are also battling hard for 5th. This race is heating up. Hingle McCringleberry is making a move, climbing up to 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Aleatorius and SGT Cross are nose-to-nose for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Resurrectiva Vixen and Beyond Two Dark Souls are locked in a fierce fight for 5th. Anaxagorax is climbing fast into the top 5. Beyond Two Dark Souls and Anaxagorax are locked in a close fight for 5th place. I'm inching closer to the top 10, moving up one spot to 8th. Anaxagorax and Aleatorius are nose to tail for 4th place. Beyond Two Dark Souls and Anaxagorax are fighting hard for 5th. Radicero Activa Vixen and Beyond Two Dark Souls are locked in a close duel for 6th. Cross is now in 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Scuderia Veloce and SGT Cross are nose to tail. No room for error. Beyond Two Dark Souls has climbed to 5th, looking to make a move. Beyond Two Dark Souls and Aleatorius are neck and neck for 4th place. Radicero Activa Vixen just climbed one spot to take 6th. Radicero Activa Vixen and Beyond Two Dark Souls are now fighting for 5th. Aleatorius and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail for 3rd place. Beyond Two Dark Souls and Aleatorius are also close, fighting for 4th. Anaxagorax is making a move, climbing up to 7th. Aleatorius is climbing to 3rd place. Anaxagorax and Radicero Activa Vixen are locked in a close fight for 6th. Amy is inching up to 8th. Anaxagorax is holding off Radicero Activa Vixen by a nose for 6th place. Indus Platinum and Owen Storm are still neck and neck for 11th. Higureta Sport and Indus Platinum are fighting hard for 12th. Scuderia Veloce and Aleatorius are nose to tail for 3rd place. Radicero Activa Vixen just gained a spot and is now in 5th. Radicero Activa Vixen and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 4th. Radicero Activa Vixen just overtook someone to climb to 4th place. Scuderia Veloce and Radicero Activa Vixen are nose to tail for 4th. Beyond Two Dark Souls and Scuderia Veloce are battling hard for 5th. Beyond Two Dark Souls and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail for 5th place. Anaxagorax and Beyond Two Dark Souls are swapping positions for 6th. Amy and Anaxagorax are locked in a close fight for 7th. Radioactiva Vixen is holding on to 3rd place, but Utterly Artorias is right behind, looking for a move. Anaxagorax and Beyond Two Dark Souls are still neck and neck for 6th, no clear winner yet. Amy and Anaxagorax are battling fiercely for 7th, just a hair apart. Amy just made a smooth move to 5th place. Scuderia Veloce and Amy are nose to tail for 5th. Beyond Two Dark Souls and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 6th. Maya is climbing up to 7th place now. Beyond Two Dark Souls is right behind her, both battling for 6th. Lian Yeshin and Anaxagorax are locked in a close fight for 8th. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility because Ricardo Tormo has tight corners and technical sections that require precise steering and nimble maneuvering. Power is important, but if you can't put your car where you want it, even the fastest engine won't save you. So, a well-balanced car with good grip and responsive steering would be my top priority here. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The clock's about to run out, so don't miss your chance to choose your favorite. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright folks, the race is underway at Ricardo Tormo. Lithocarp is starting on pole in the 2009 Nissan GT RGT1. Let's see if that old school beast can hold onto the lead. Gingrut has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Lithocarp is right behind in second, and Adenut 44 is close in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Gingle Kringleberry is making a strong push, climbing 3 spots to 9th place. Adenut 44 is also on the move, gaining 1 position to second. Lithocarp and Adenut 44 are nose to tail, fighting hard for second place. Pippi Langström is climbing to 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 8th. I am moving up to 11th. Lithocarp and Pippi Langström are nose to nose for 3rd place. Bacon just gained a spot to move into 13th. Bacon and 4th Eafro are fighting hard for 12th. Maya is holding steady in the top 5. Shikamaru is closing in on the top 10. Bacon is making a quiet push into the top 15. Serprothri just overtook Lian Yashin, and now sits in 16th place. They are still nose to nose, fighting for that same spot. Some Board Boy is now in 5th place, climbing 1 spot. Lian Yashin has moved up to 16th place. Scuderia Veloce is in 17th position, also advancing 1 spot. Lithocarp is now in 5th place, climbing 1 spot. Lian Yashin is in 14th position, moving up 2 spots. Serprothri has advanced to 17th place, gaining 1 spot. Adenut 44 is driving a 2004 Chevrolet Corvette C5R. They're currently in 2nd place, and seem to be holding a steady pace, possibly waiting for a chance to overtake Kingra. Lithocarp's Nissan TRGT1 is leading the race from the front. Looks like they're holding steady, but with the pack so close, anything can happen. Nuts is gaining on Shikamaru, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Or the Afro is climbing up to 14th place. Amy and Pippi Langström are nose to nose for 3rd place. Some Board Boy just gained 1 spot and is now in 5th. Lithocarp and some Board Boy are fighting hard for 5th place. Some Board Boy is driving a 1998 T VR Speed 12 GTS. They're currently in 5th place and have the fastest lap time so far. Looks like they're having a pretty solid race. Amy is currently in 4th place, driving a 24 Porsche Carrera GTR. The race seems to be going smoothly for her, maintaining a solid position with a fastest lap of 142.074. Seikei Cross is climbing up to 6th place. Nutz and Shikamaru are nose-to-nose fighting for 9th. Dacorn and I are locked in a close duel for 11th. Dacorn is making a move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Amy is climbing up to 3rd place. Some board boy is also moving up 1 spot to 4th. Sir Prothry is on the move, climbing up to 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Notes is losing ground, dropping 7 spots to 17th. Shikamaru is also having a tough time, falling 6 places to 18. Dacorn is climbing up to 8th place. Forty Afro is now in 14th. Looks like some steady progress. Wow, Kingrit. You really outpaced everyone else. Looks like the crown suits you well. Well done on the victory. Oh wow, Kingrit really pulled off an impressive victory. Congratulations to them, that was a well-deserved win. They must be feeling like the king of the track now. Oh, the Daimler test track is actually pretty cool. Did you know it's been around since the early 20th century and was originally used to test Mercedes-Benz cars? It's like the playground for some of the most iconic cars in history. Really a test site where the future of automotive tech gets a trial run. It's basically the birthplace of a lot of the safety and performance features we take for granted today. Alright everyone, the Vintage Ultralights class is kicking off at the Daimler Test track. On pole, we have the classic 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco, ready to show off its timeless charm. Let's see if it can hold its lid. Latino Mera is leading right out of the gate. Dale Earnhardt is holding second place, and Sage Cross is sitting comfortably in third. Looks like a pretty tight start so far. Notes. Just overtook someone to move into fourth place. Leroy Roussel and Nuts are still nose to nose for that spot. I am climbing up 2 positions to sit in 6th. Maya is now in 5th place, closing the gap. Noon and Maya are nose to tail for 4th. Pippi Langstrom climbs to 12th, making moves. Famaka is driving a 1966 Porsche 906. Looks like they're holding a solid 6th place, but the race is tied up front. Lazy Towner is driving a vintage Porsche 906 from 1966. Looks like they're hanging out in the middle of the pack, probably just waiting for a chance to overtake. Le Roussel just overtook someone to take 5th place. Maya and Le Roussel are nose to nose for 5th. Amy is climbing up to 10th. Hingle McCringleberry and Famaka are neck and neck for 7th place. Amy and Leon Yashin are locked in a close fight for 9th. Scuderia Veloce and Amy are battling hard for 10th. Le Roussel is now in 5th place, climbing up 1 spot. Maya is also up 1 spot, now in 6th. Famaka is closing the gap on Nuts, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Leanne Yashin is driving a 1968 Porsche 909 Berg Spider. She's currently in 9th place, trying to catch up with the pack. Looks like she's got her work cut out for her. Maya and Le Roussel are nose to tail for 5th place. Lazy Towner just gained 1 spot and is now in 12th. Pippi Langstrom and Lazy Towner are fighting hard for 12th. Amy is currently in 14th place with a Chinook Mark II from 1966. Looks like she's struggling to keep up with the pack. Reinecke is driving a 1973 Arkham F16. They're currently in 11th place, holding steady but not making much progress. Looks like a quiet race so far. The track's tight corners seem to favor the vintage lightweight cars, keeping the top positions close. No clear advantage yet, but overtakes could happen anytime. Nuts is gaining on SGT Cross, fast enough to make it interesting. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 11th, looking to shake things up. Le Roussel is gaining ground on Nuts, and they are battling hard for 4th place. Famaka is closing in fast, cutting the gap by the same amount. This race is heating up. Nunes is driving a 1966 Chinook Mark II, which is holding steady in 5th place. Their fastest lap is 2:13.39, so they're not exactly breaking records but staying competitive. Looks like a solid middle-of-the-pack performance. Lyricel is really dropping back, now in 15th place. ZK Cross is climbing steadily, grabbing the 2nd spot. Dale Earnhardt and ZT Cross are nose to tail, fighting for that 2nd place. Zayat having a rough time dropping back to 9th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing steadily into 2nd. Famaka is also making moves, now in 3rd. Looks like the top 3 are starting to shape up. Reinecke is on a roll, climbing to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Famaka is gaining on Dale Earnhardt fast, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Maya is hot on Nuts' tail, closing in by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations to Pat Numera on winning the race. Looks like they really took the lead and left everyone in the dust. Well done. Wow, Petit Numera really took the checkered flag. Great job there. And congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the bet race. You can now claim that vintage 1966 Chinook Mark II too. Amy, fantastic work on overtaking the most cars today. You definitely earned that same vintage beauty. Looks like some shiny new rides are about to change hands. Here's a fun fact for you. Since 2010, street cars in racing have become incredibly sophisticated, almost like they got a turbo boost of tech. Some of these cars are so close to their road-going versions that you could technically buy one off the showroom and take it straight to the track. That's right, the line between a racing car and a street car has become so blurred It's like they're playing a constant game of who wore it better. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, you better hurry. The clock's ticking and we don't want any last-minute dash to choose your favorite robo-racer. Get those picks in before the race starts. Ooh, this is quite the matchup. Pippi in that 2015 Koenigsegg Agera RS is no joke, very sleek and speedy. Liane with the Zenvos T1, on the other hand, has that wild, almost rebellious vibe, but is known for some unpredictable twists. Given the track is Deep Forest Raceway Reverse, which is twisty and technical, I'd give a slight edge to Pippi's Agera RS for its balance and agility. The Koenigsegg's recent design tweaks and lighter frame might help it handle those sharp corners better. But hey, the Zenvo is known for raw power, so if Liane can harness that correctly, it could surprise us. But I'd still say the Agera RS probably has the upper hand here. Let's see if the Zenvo can shake things up. Alright everyone, Yakiraman is kicking off from pole in a 2017 Porsche 911 1 GT2 RS. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride at Deep Forest Raceway Reverse. Liane Yashin is climbing to third place. Hinga McCringleberry is advancing to fourth. Theo Art is pushing up to sixth. Theo Art is climbing up to fifth place. Seikade Cross and Maya are nose to nose for ninth. Newts and SCT Cross are locked in a fierce fight for 10th. Notes is on a roll, climbing up to 8th place. Biowat just gained 2 spots and is now in 3rd. Liane Yashin and Biowat are nose to tail fighting for 3rd place. Nuts just overtook someone to take 7th place. Orange Funk and Pippi Langström are nose to nose for 8th. Raditsa Reactive Vixen is climbing up to 12. Nuts has just overtaken someone to take the 6th place. Seikade Cross is climbing 2 spots to 8. Orange Funk and SCT Cross are nose to tail for 8th. SCT Cross is now in 7th place. Scuderia Veloce has climbed to 9th. I've moved up to 12th. Looks like the race is heating up a bit. Radicero Activa Vixen is driving a 2018 Ghoul 05, a lightweight and agile car, perfect for tight corners. They're currently in 11th place, so they're holding their own but need to pick up the pace to catch up. Nuts. Just overtook someone to take 5th place. Looks like they're on the move. Day Cross is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry and cut the gap by over a second. That battle for 6th is heating up with SGT Cross and Hingle McCringleberry going wheel to wheel. Day Cross is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Nuts and SGT Cross are nose to tail fighting for that spot. Orange Funk is making a move, now in 9th place. SGT Cross is gaining on Leon Yashin, closing the gap by over a second. Radizero Activa Vixen is climbing 2 spots and now sitting in 11th place. Pippi Langstrup and I are locked in a close fight for 12th. No room for mistakes. The UAT is climbing up to 2nd place. SGT Cross is also moving up to 4th. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by a second and a half. SGT Cross is closing in on Yakaraman, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Radicero Activa Vixen and Amy are locked in a tight battle for 10th place. SGT Cross is closing in on Yakiraman, chopping down the gap by 2.5 seconds. Orange Funk is climbing 1 spot to take 8th place. Looks like Scuderia Veloce and Orange Funk are locked in a tight duel for 8th. Orange Funk is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Radicero Activa Vixen is making a move on Scuderia Veloce, closing in by 2.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is creeping up on me, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. SGT Cross is climbing up to 3rd place. Nuts is also moving up to 5th. Lian Yashin and Nuts are nose to nose for 5th. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 2018 Volkswagen Golf R. It's known for its balanced handling and a turbocharged engine that can give it an edge on a technical and twisty track like Lime Rock Park. Plus it's got the modern tech and traction systems to keep it glued to the road. I think it stands a good chance against some of the older, less refined models on that list. Alright folks, make your picks quick. The clock's ticking and soon these AI racers will be leaving you in the dust. Don't miss out on choosing your champion. Alright, so we've got SGT Cross and a Toyota GT86, which is known for its agility and sporty handling, especially on tight tracks like Lime Rock Park. On the other hand, Lian Yixin's Vauxhall Insignia is more of a cruiser, a little less nimble, but probably more comfortable on long stretches. Honestly, I'd put my chips on SGT Cross. That GT86 is practically built for a race like this, and I bet its lighter weight and sharper corners give it a serious edge. The Insignia might have some stamina, but I don't think it has the quick reflexes needed here. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, Maya's up front driving a classic 2003 Honda 2000 at Lime Rock Park. She's got the pole position, so let's see if she can hold on to it, or if those modern street cars will catch up. Right at the start, Maya is leading the pack, holding that first place. Sputnik NZ is right behind in second, trying to keep up. And Amy is in third, not far off but already feeling the heat. Cloudy is climbing nicely into third place. Nuts is making a move into sixth place. Hingle McCringleberry is also up one spot into seventh. Looks like Nuts and Hingle McCringleberry are about to have a showdown for sixth. Deplorable Apple is driving a 28 Volvo C30 T5, known for its turbocharged engine and sporty handling. Their race looks steady so far, sitting in 8th place, not making any big moves but holding position. Lime Rock's tight corners are favoring drivers with precise handling and quick reflexes, which seems to be keeping the top spots pretty stable so far. Hingo Kringleberry is driving a 1998 Toyota Chaser. Looks like he's holding his own in 8th place, but he's got some work to do to catch the leaders. Deplorable is climbing up to 7th place. Pippi Langström is now in 10th. Lian Yashin has moved into 11th. Looks like they're all playing musical chairs. Pippi Langström's Volkswagen Golf R is a modern hot hatch known for its quick acceleration and nimble handling. Looks like she's holding steady in the middle of the pack, not making any dramatic moves yet. Lime Rock's tight corners are favoring the top contenders, keeping the order pretty stable so far. No one's making big moves yet. Lian Yashin and Pippi Langström are locked in a tight battle for 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up one spot to 13th. Sputnik NZ is driving a 2003 Peugeot 206 RC, a compact and nimble car. They're currently in 2nd place, trailing Maya by less than a second. Looks like a tight battle at the front. Lian Yashin is climbing to 10th place. The Dreamkeeper is narrowing the gap to Pippi Langström by 1.3 seconds. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 9th place. Scuderia Veloce is catching up to Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 1 second. Deplorably and our Nats are neck and neck for 6th place. Pippi Langström and SGT Cross are fighting hard for 10th. Deplorably Apple and Nuts are nose to tail for 6th place. Pippi Langström is climbing up to 10th. Looks like she's got some juice left. Deplorably Apple is climbing up to 6th place. Hingo Kringleberry is catching Nuts, closing the gap by a second. Lian Yashin is also closing in on Hingo Kringleberry, another second closer. Hingo Kringleberry is driving a 1998 Toyota Chaser. Looks like the race is not his strong suit today. He's quite a bit behind the leader and has a slower fastest lap. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 8th place. She's now battling Hingo Kringleberry for that spot. Dale Earnhardt and the Dreamkeeper are locked in a close fight for 12th. Saeed Pross is really pushing to catch Pippi Langström, now just over a second behind. Dale Earnhardt sneaking up to 12th place. Looks like he's on a mission. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on the Dreamkeeper fast, only 1.9 seconds separating them. Nuitz is driving a 2009 Mini Cooper John Works. Looks like they're holding steady in 8th place, just a bit behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is a solid one, 10.195, so they're not exactly setting the pace but staying in the mix. Lime Rock's tight corners are favoring the quick lap times of the leaders, especially the one in the Vauxhall Insignia. The shorter straights are making overtakes tricky, so staying consistent is key. Dale Earnhardt is running a 2018 Volkswagen Golf R and is currently in the 8th place. His fastest lap is 1:8.608, which is pretty competitive. Looks like he's making a solid push up the field. Wow, Maya, you really outpaced everyone else. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Lian Yashin for snagging the fastest lap. You can now claim a 2010 Vauxhall Insignia. Nice choice. Keep that racing spirit alive. Here's a fun fact for you: the 1980s slow cars racing class was all about proving that even the slowest cars could have a moment in the spotlight, with a little bit of racing spirit and a lot of patience. Sometimes the slowest car on the track ended up winning just because they kept their cool and played the long game. Think of it as a real-life patience test, with some screeching tires thrown in for drama. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost over. Make your picks quick, or you might end up with a lemon while everyone else is cruising in a supercar. Don't say I didn't warn you. Well, this is quite the matchup. On one side we have Pippi Langstrup in a 1987 Mitsubishi Galant VR4, a car known for its turbocharged power and rally heritage. On the other, Hyun Koo-joa Sho in a 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo, which is more about sturdy build and turbocharged reliability than outright speed. Given the cars, I'd lean towards Pippi's Mitsubishi having a slight edge in raw acceleration and agility. The VR4 was built for speed and handling, especially on a track like Cleveland. The Volvo, while definitely dependable, might struggle with the agility and quick turns needed to take the top spot here. So, my bet is on Pippi to take the win, but don't count out the Volvo just yet. It could surprise us if the race turns into a matter of endurance rather than pure speed. Alright everyone, the race is underway here at Cleveland Grand Prix, and leading the pack is the Scuderia Veloce team with a classic 1978 Saab 99 Turbo It's starting on pole, and let's just say it's more about style than speed today. Buckle up. Pumpkin Fleury has shot off to the front, leading the pack. Behind him, Scuderia Veloce is holding strong in second. Mr. Wolf J is currently in third, trying to keep up with the leaders. Pippi Langstrup is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Spikels is also on the move, passing 5 cars to reach 13th. Lian Yashin is gaining ground, overtaking 4 cars to settle in 17th. Pumpkin Fleury just took the lead, claiming the top spot. Deplorable is slicing into Scuderia Veloci's cushion, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Dale Earnhardt and I are nose to tail for 5th place. Looks like a battle for bragging rights. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 5th place. Pippi Langstrup is advancing to 11. Amy and Pippi are nose to nose for 11. Deplorable and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail for 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt just gained a spot and is now in 4th. I and Mr. Wolf J are locked in a close fight for 5th. Queen Manda is climbing up to 6th place. Frankenbutts is gaining on Maya and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Lian Yashin is making her way to 16. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 3rd place. Maya is gaining 2 spots and now sits in 5th. Looks like Maya and Mr. Wolf J are locked in a close fight for 5th position. Pippi Langstrup is climbing up to 10th place. Spikels and Lian Yashin are nose to nose for 15th. Deskies and Crazy Sweetbutt are locked in a close fight for 21st. Frankenbutts and Queen Manda are neck and neck for 7th place. Lokayu and Theon Playosho are trading paint for 13th. Hinda McCringleberry and Spikeballs are locked in a fierce fight for 16th. Jake Tross and Frankenballs are nose to tail for 8th place. Theon Playosho just gained a spot to take 12th. Amy and Theon Playosho are locked in a close fight for 12th. Scuderia Veloce just overtook for the lead. Pumpkin Fleury is not giving up easily. They're nose to tail at the front. Pippi Langstrup and Seshi T. Cross are battling hard for 8th and 9th. Expect some wheel-to-wheel action soon. Are you? Pumpkin Fleury is now in 1st place. Queen Manda has climbed to 6th. Pippi Langstrup is in 9th. Scuderia Veloci is right behind Pumpkin Fleury now, just 1.8 seconds apart. They're locked in a fierce fight for the top spot. Meanwhile, Pippi Langstrup and Seshi T. Cross are nose to nose for 9th place. Dale Earnhardt is chipping away at Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Lian Yashin and Theon Cleosho are locked in a tight fight for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry just gained one spot, now sitting in 15th. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to second place. IC Maya is also making moves, now in 4th. Lian Yashin is up to 11th. And it looks like Leanne and Pippi Langstrup are locked in a close fight for 10th. Nuts is really having a rough time, dropping 11 spots to 26. Queen Monda and Deplorable Apple are neck and neck fighting for 5th. Zegani Zestit Cross just gained one position to 8. Dale Earnhardt is slicing through the field, closing in on Pumpkin Offlery by 2 seconds. Frankenbiles is climbing up one spot, now in 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on the Kaiju, narrowing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Maya is right behind Scuderia Veloce, now just over a second away. Pippi Langstrom has climbed to 9th place, making her way through the pack. Amy is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, the gap shrinking nicely. Dale Earnhardt and Pumpkin Offlery are nose to nose at the front. Scuderia Veloce and I are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Queen Monda just gained one spot, now sitting in 5th. Wow, Pumpkin Offlery really outpaced everyone else. Guess they're the new champion to beat. Well done. Wow! Congratulations Pumpkin Offlery on winning the race. That was an incredible display of skill and speed. You really drove it home. And now, great news for our car claimers. Maya, you nailed the fastest lap. That 1987 Mitsubishi Galant VR4 is all yours. It's a classic that screams retro street charm. Pippi Langstrup, you also took home the win in the bet race, so that's your shiny new ride. And Liation, with all those overtakes, you earned that car fair and square. Everyone played a fantastic game today. Sure thing. Did you know that the Super 8 track is known for its tight corners and fast straights, making it the perfect playground for those daring AI cars to show off some serious reflexes? It's basically the roller coaster of racing tracks, but for cars instead of roller coasters. Well, with those numbers, Nuts has a slight edge in wins, but is ranked a bit higher than Scuderia Veloce. Since they're pretty evenly matched in experience, I'd say it's a close call. I'd probably lean towards Nuts, because they've got a bit more recent success and a higher rank. But hey, with racing anything can happen. So let's see who crosses the finish line first. Hingle McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are nose-to-nose for third place. Newts just snuck into fifth and is gaining ground. Amy is climbing up to seventh, making moves. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to third place. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle are nose-to-nose for that spot. Scuderia Veloce is sneaking into fifth place. Leanne Yashin has just climbed into 7th place. Hippie Langstrom is right behind her in 8th. Looks like they're playing leapfrog. Leanne Yashin is sitting in 7th place, just behind the top 6. Her car is a 26 Ford Spec Racer, same as everyone else. Looks like she's holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Maya is currently in 10th place, just behind Amy. Her car is a 2006 Ford Spec Racer, and her fastest lap is a bit slower than the leaders. Looks like she's holding her own but needs to pick up the pace. Hingle McCringleberry's car is a Ford Spec Racer, and he's currently in 3rd place. He's been quick with a fastest lap of just over 31.7 seconds, so he's definitely pushing hard. Looks like he's aiming for the top, but still has some ground to catch up to the leaders. Pippi Langstrom is running in 9th place with a decent lap time of 32.27 seconds. Looks like she's holding her own but still chasing the top 10. Scuderia Veloce is holding on in 5th place with a decent lap time, but they're a bit behind the top contenders. Looks like they're trying to keep it steady but haven't quite found the pace to challenge the leaders yet. Dale Earnhardt's car is in 4th place and has the 3rd fastest lap time. Looks like he's holding steady but not quite enough to challenge the top 3. Hingle McCringleberry is currently in 3rd place and has the fastest lap of the race at 31.706 seconds. Looks like they're pushing hard and making moves. Newts is holding on in 6th place with a decent lap time of 0:32.072. Looks like they're hanging in there, but no real moves yet. Scuderia Veloce is holding on to 5th, but Nuts is right behind in 6th. Veloce needs to pick up the pace if they want to stay ahead. Nonstop 988 is making a strong push with the fastest lap, but he's still a few places behind. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 4th. Nutz is knocking on the top 5 door. Looks like a little shuffle at the front. Maya is now in 8th place, closing the gap on the cars ahead. Hingo McCringleberry is feeling the pressure as Amy shrinks the distance by over 10 seconds. Maya is holding steady in 7th place. Nonstop 98 is now in 10th. Amy just gained a spot, climbing to 9th. Amy's car is a 2006 Ford Spec Racer and she's currently in 9th place. She's got the 3rd fastest lap time, so she's definitely pushing hard but still behind the top contenders. Maya is now in 7th place, climbing up 1 spot. Amy is right behind in 8th. Looks like a little race for the middle. Nutz is climbing up to 4th place. Yan Yeshin is right behind in 5th. Looks like the race is heating up. Alright folks. It seems our AI racers decided the track was more of a challenge than a joyride. So we're calling it early. Don't worry though. The points for this race are already in the bag. So, keep your eyes peeled and your engines ready for the next round. Who knows? Maybe next time they'll actually remember which side of the track to stay on. Alright everyone. We're taking a quick break for some maintenance. Don't go anywhere, the stream will be back in just a few minutes. Grab a snack or stretch those legs. And we'll be back to watch these cars race like crazy in no time.